Okay, so we'll probably be able to fix it in the settings, but we can't access the settings until after the main cutscene. Okay, let's try this again. If not, I'm sure there's a fix for this. Yeah, I wanted to wait for the new test drive to come out to play this, but it got delayed, and I kind of want to play this now. So, here we are. Yeah, this game is... I've got it completely legally. I would tell you if it wasn't legal. I was going to play it on the 360, but I was like, it'll be a lot easier to play on the PC. So let's see if we can play it on the PC. And my controller seems to work. That's me! We are dancing. I need to find this song and play it tomorrow. Tom. We could be John Whiteman, Jane White Lady, Keith, Keith 2. Where's his pelvis? That's his name. Other Whammon. This cutscene in the background of DJ sets, that's fucking hilarious. Just loop it. That's very funny. I'm picking Jane White Lady. Okay. Hey, look at the cutscene that we literally, I didn't edit out of the VOD at all.
Gift. Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, the frame rate's a lot better now. It's what it's supposed to be. It looks so chunky on my screen when I was using the OBS method. I was like, this sucks.
Well, for the color, I hesitated a bit. But
the map crash fix? I have access to the fix. It hasn't crashed. I haven't done any of that yet.
Do you like it? Go ahead.
It said something with RTX, and I'm like, I'm not using RTX, so I think we're fine.
She's yours. Go ahead. Get inside and check her out. Don't be shy.
Didn't need that.
Start the engine and go for a ride.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Thunder sent me the info on how to fix it, though. I didn't want to waste more time. I wanted to start streaming. No, the voice acting's terrible. I don't think this car sounds like that, guys. I think these sounds are fake. I know. Bienvenido de Vendenden. Enjoy. Hey, the frame rate looks good. This all looks correct to me.
Camera at any time.
I'm going to go to... So how would I fuck up the map? Like what causes this issue? Like how would I like brute force it when I open the map? So I just got to like hover over it. How do I open the map? Is it select? Yeah, that's fine, Tom. I'd rather know now. You don't yet? Okay, I don't have access to the map yet. Man, this game, for being ancient, still looks kind of pretty. Apparently you can get it working on a wheel with minimal fuss too, but no. No thanks.
You can select secondary menus such as the radio, window position, and
I will not be accessing the radio much. We might play our own music, which would be clipped out of the VOD. Yeah, I don't know. Mythter. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, I gotta change these controls. Yeah, that's getting... No, all these controls are getting fucking changed right now. I want me Forza controls. Handbrake. Release all access. For warning flash. Oh, I can use my mouse. Unbind. Gear up should be... Why? What's up, Mia? Thank you for the
Big
resub.
fan.
Hello, hello, hello. What's X do? Nothing? That is... Oh, I'm really stupid. Put that as Y. Gear up. B. Gear down. X. Just the face buttons, Tom. I can't fucking do it, dude. Oh, I see where the B button was. Return to the road. What about you? I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know if the map. I haven't installed the map fix yet. I was like, oh, I don't want to wait too much longer. I'm just gonna take my chances. Holy shit! I may actually genuinely just restart the whole Let's Play just so we don't have to go through all these settings. So whoever's watching it on the VOD is like, ah, yes. But I think this is part of the charm. In my mind. Can I shift now? Yeah, I have full control of my motor vehicle. I'm still not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. It just says enjoy.
You have just activated the manual transmission.
I'm just giving her right now. My car's all dirty. Oh, I don't want the radio. I want the accessories. Oh.
Hey, you! You-hoo!
Huh?
All right, that's enough now. Wake up!
Oh, I see. I was so confused. Holy shit.
Wake up! Where have you been? Do you know how long I've been waiting? I have better things to do than stand here. Hold on. Hi, Dad. No, I'm still at the hotel. Yes, I know I'll be late, but it's the valet's fault. It took her forever to bring my car.
What? How could it? Oh, it's that girl who thinks she's a professional racer.
That's me.
The last time she takes off in a guest's car. Tell her she's fired.
Uh-oh.
I think it's quite clear. You know, on second thought, I have a better idea. You fancy yourself a racer? Why don't you drive me to the San Antonio Club? You get me there in time, and I'll get you a spot in the biggest racing competition in history.
She's gonna get me in NASCAR?
Sound like
Holy shit!
Get in the car. Let's see what you're worth. Take me to the club. Solar Crown awaits us.
Oh my god, references.
Go! Take me to the club. It's easy. It's the red spot on your GPS. You know how to use a GPS, I hope.
Gips? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. A seat in Formula E. Yo, Formula E kind of slaps now, actually.
Best drivers on the island.
It's like touring cars, but...
One of the competitors has withdrawn. A stupid accident. That's why you're in this car, by the way. I need a replacement. If you prove yourself worthy, of course. That's enough
What
talk.
are the chances?
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I remember it not running excellent on the, what do you call it?
Hi, it's Tess.
On the 360.
Okay, so concerning John's bowing out, I've got to leave. I'll explain later.
And I don't think, thank you. And I don't think that, I've completely forgotten. I don't think it's backwards compatible on the one. Either way, just plugging, like, not having to plug a console in's nice. And, if it looks like, ow.
Careful.
If it's annoying enough to not see the map, I'll fix it, but I figured it wouldn't matter that much. Oh, if I want to watch someone play through this game without a map, Tom, do you know where I could do that?
Come on. Speed it up.
What if I just leave my camera here and tell you, ow. What if I just leave my camera here and tell you that I've turned the map off? Yeah, I did a little bit of Googling, and it was more questions than answers. It's not a flattering photograph.
Come on, hurry up.
Do her tits have jiggle physics? Why?
Everyone's in place? Okay.
Why does she have booby physics? It's 2011, guys.
Action.
Welcome to the first season of Solar Crown. The world's greatest drivers will be battling it out before you. We've got classic cars, SUVs, and asphalt cars, driven by the world's most daring drivers.
Asphalt
Our
cars?
cameras won't leave them alone for a moment, and you'll find me down on the track. I'm going to knock them dead. Unfortunately,
Kill me.
John Evans won't be taking part.
F.
But here's a new challenger. Hello, everyone.
Oh, that's me.
Who will win the crown for best driver? Tune in to Solar Crown to
Yeah,
find
well.
out.
And
I don't think I have voice.
beautiful. Nice take. Thank you, people.
Now let's cross our fingers and hope it shows in the ratings.
Dude, the dude models always look
Pick up the
fucking terrible.
licenses, though. Go see Todd Bishop. He runs the classic driving school.
Always pick the
He'll
female
sort you
models.
out. I've got stuff to do.
They got cooler clothes 9 times out of
Hey,
10.
It isn't Solar Crown's new hotshot driver. Well, the first
Oh, this is some
driver
lip
needs a
syncing.
car.
Oh,
And since it looks like
God.
money might be an issue. Let's go visit a friend of mine. He's got great cars for better prices. Follow me.
That was my Discord, by the way. I will fix it when I have a minute. Hey, see, are we just casually? Oh, this is a Dino. I thought it was a fucking 250. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, Jude. How's it going?
Hey, Jude.
Well, not so bad.
Well, not so
What brings
bad.
you here?
Oh, what's your
I got
knee?
Someone looking for nice wheels for a nice price.
Oh, you come to the right place. Have a look around. I got some brand new models.
None of these cars are new. You are a liar. You are a liar and a cheat. Wait, hold on. Let me fix the old second computer Discord being on. Streamer mode. Welcome to streamer mode. We will only remain in streamer mode for the duration of this live stream. Stream. Yeah, I don't know. I still want a PS5 for GT7. I still plan on playing GT7 often enough to where I'd think I'd like, you know, the newer console to play it on. But also at the same time, having an Xbox One X or Series X or whatever it's fucking called, that's backwards compatible with basically everything is pretty neat. It's basically the only Xbox you'd ever need, for the most part. So I can unplug my fucking 360 and my one is going. I would sell it if I could, but like, I'll probably hang on to it. Every time I sell a console, I regret it. Yeah, maybe if I have some money and the stock is like if I see one in a Walmart or something, I'm like, maybe today's the day. So we can get a Integrale Evoluzione. I've already picked the car I want, by the way. So cool. Yeah, every time I sell my old consoles and my old games, it's only a matter of time before I'm like, wow, I wish I would have kept them. So I don't get rid of anything anymore. I'd rather put it in a box in the other room and just hang on to it. Pull. So, I mean, like I said, I've already picked. Can I get in, like, Forza style? Get in the car, data, compare, oh, you can do test drives? That's cool. Literally the whole name of the game, by the way. Could start it. Manstag, Cruise-O-Matic. That's what they call me in the club. Oh, it sounds kind of good actually. I mean, it's a 2011. It's a 2011 moment, but on the audio, oh, it has a difficulties. Those are cool. And I mean, the obvious choice is the wedge, right? Why would we not want the wedge? Look at the seats, boys. Look how comfy that looks. That is the second comfiest chair I've seen today, next to the ERS1 chair by Next Level Racing, which you could purchase now at nextlevelracing.com. That is nextlevelracing.com. Unless it sounds like poo. Alright, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Hachita Roku. That's only 15 grand. That's a steal. 51 36 43 64 37 78 36. Oh, this is actually like the fastest car here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this.
In Test Drive, there are 60 levels to attain.
Okay.
They are made up of 4 skills: competition, discovery, collection, and social. There are many ways to win points in each of these skills. Try to find them all.
That was cute.
Holy shit!
Thanks, boys. Thanks for the 2 gift subs for the 17 and 23 months. Enjoy your emotes, your Discord rolls, your ad-free viewing, all that good shit. So, competition, discovery. So, I don't think we can get 100% levels because at least with social, I don't even think that's possible anymore. At least on the vanilla game, I'd have to mod it, which I'm not against, but with a lot of these games, I want to have like a vanilla playthrough before we go in with like TDU Plus or like TDU Platinum or whatever it's called. I think that's for the first game, but I digress. You're a new title every 10 levels. So the goal for this Let's Play is just to complete all the things. Beat all the races, do all the tasks. That's really about it.
Oh, by the way, I have a new killer device. The Frim. Free ride instant money.
Uh-huh.
It'll record any time you nail a dodge, jump, or drift. Try
Okay.
to chain them together as much as possible without touching anything. Any impacts and you'll lose everything. It'll be up to you to bank the money at the right moment. Come on, I'll install it for you.
What if I don't want it? My controller vibrated. Why are we getting the dude with a leg and a half to do this?
Right. Let's see how this baby handles.
Driving aids are disabled. This setting is for... Yeah, that's all obviously what I want.
Right. Let's see how this baby rocks. Time to try out the Frim. Try to dodge cars, do jumps or drifts. That should increase your gauge. When the gauge is filled, either wait to earn more money or cash in the amount shown.
I don't know what to do. There. Oh, I see.
Very good.
Yeah, why wouldn't I have chosen the Esprit? Literally the wedge. The Delta's the obvious choice, so the Mustang's, you know.
Wow, continue. It's rising.
That's me when a woman comes to my house and touches my arm lightly. That was a good noise. Dude, I wanted the wedge.
Yes, excellent.
Wait, how the fuck? How was that? How did I not bank that?
I can see that you're a fast learner. Bank it, bank it. I think it's time to stop. You can practice later. Okay, the Frim should help you earn a bit of cash. You'll need it.
Okay.
Don't worry about a bed for the time being. I've got a temporary solution. It's no penthouse suite, but you haven't got the money to afford a 5-star hotel right now. So let's go to your palace. Just follow the directions on your GPS.
Should have chosen the
You're
Escudo.
driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible.
So Frim is... I could turn it off, but it still works, right?
Your
But I guess if you have to
destination is 1
bank
mile
everything...
away.
Out. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's a point where like I think early game. So I remember playing through this. I played through it like 3/4 in my own time when I was a kid. I played through all of it on stream, like forever ago. I'm sure if you look up clips, I think it's probably from 2016 or 2017.
Is a half a mile away.
I think that the Frim is useful for like literally the first like hour of the game, and then that's it. Like if you're really in trouble with money, but once you start winning races, like you're fine. You don't need it anymore. I didn't know you could turn it off. Holy shit. I have a Lotus Esprit and I live in a campground.
Or a challenge.
I got a pool. I live in an Airstream trailer with a pool in Spain. This rules.
This is your home and headquarters. You can change clothes in your dressing room, if you have some cash to spend on gear. In the garage, you'll be able to change cars, when you pick up another one. Right, I've got to be off. When you're done looking around, come see me at the driving school. Just follow your GPS.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I'm thinking about this here. I got a garage. You put the rig in there, the stream stuff in there, get a car or two for the background. I can go for a schwim. I could do a schwim in here and go for a little dip when the weather is a bit inconvenient. We got satellite in this bitch.
If you want to go back to the free ride session, this store gives you in the TDU media. You can consult the weather, access the news, and learn about new downloadable. This store gives you access to the garage.
Oh, we need a net. I got a beer pong table. I got everything. I got everything I fucking need here. We're right in the city. I would be lit. Listen, if we got high-speed internet in this bitch, I got everything I need. Are these Arizonas? They look like Arizonas. Dude, we're having the boys over for... I got a barbecue. Where? Where's the barbecue? Genuinely excited. Where's the fucking... Woo! Yeah, baby! We're making burgers. Everybody's invited. Bring your favorite light beer of choice. Bring your favorite light beer of choice. If you do not drink light beer, ask your dad what beer he drinks. If you do not have a dad, go to the store and just find something that says light on it. Man. Yeah, this would be a totally different video game if you were just like, you know what? I'm good. This is all I really need. Thanks for the opportunity. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. I have no cloths yet. I have a mug. A little coffee pot. There's almost like 5 polygons there. Holy shit. Banana. Alright. I'm so distracted. This game rules. I mean, check the weather, ain't it? Why is it showing... Hey, why is it showing me the weather in Hawaii? Do I bring White Claws? Listen, I'm never going to complain. Free booze is free booze. Info. My TDU life, my TDU house.
To redecorate your interior, it's very simple. You just need to walk around and select the interactive elements. You can modify the floors, the walls, the furniture, and your own pictures on the walls.
What? This game fucking rips, dude. They put Animal Crossing in the racing game. Let's go. What about my TDU life? What is that? What is this?
Your My TDU Life
that is online.
composed of 2 parts.
That is online,
On the
okay.
left, you can find everything
There's the
concerning your progression.
exit.
On
There's
right,
the
you can find the editor
closet.
section. You can personalize your mood and choose
Macon?
which info you wish to display.
Naked, whatever,
You can
the
also
bacon,
enter
whatever the
this information
studio
on
is
the
that's
test
making the
drive
new one. I
website.
hope you're watching. Don't do the thing that every other studio does when they make a game that when it hasn't come out in a while and they just forget to put a bunch of stupid shit in there. I want to go for a swim, bro. There's a ladder right here. Do my legs not work? I don't even have legs. That'll do it. I'm a ghost.
In the garage, you can admire your car. This display board will allow you to consult the list of all your cars.
So we have 2 canoes, 3 canoes. Dude, we have canoes for everybody. I'm putting the canoe in the pool. You already know what it is. Hold on. Guys. Why is this significant? I mean, you know why it's significant. But why is this here in a game 10 years ago? Why is like, is the devs like Chinese or something? Tom, are you being serious? So the first game was in Hawaii. The second game is in Spain, in Ibiza. The third game has already says it's going to be in Hong Kong. So why is the Hong Kong flag here? Just randomly. I'm so confused. Like, that's lore, I guess, but there's just a trailer. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, this is a flag for a country, too, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's French on this side, and then whatever the fuck this is. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe they're like, hey, we should play Test Drive Unlimited 2 to kind of catch the vibe of the game. I think that is Thailand. I think you're right. Yeah, they're just like, hey, let's play through it. Hey, Hong Kong, literally, I picked the Hong Kong flag in like every video game I play, not because of any political reason, just because it's fucking cool looking. Okay. And that tells me where it is. Yeah. Listen, I don't know if you could sell properties or whatever, but I'm gonna keep this property forever and just fill it with Lamborghinis. And I think you already know why. Here in my garage.
Or after leaving the road, it is possible to return to the road quickly.
Trying to do a burnout.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible.
To find your way around the island, it is important to use the map.
What map? I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is a certified Traction GG map moment. Again, if it's really irritating to you guys, I can move the webcam. It's just a pain to like move it and then remember where I put it. And Miami Harris. That is a pink vehicle.
Invite them to an instant challenge or a cooperative game mode.
I think you have to.
This, you only need to flash your headlights.
Yeah, I think you have to get a certain amount of wins for that. I think it's an achievement. So I think I 100%ed this game on Xbox.
In the external view, you can pan the camera around the exterior of your car.
Left.
It might just be a mod. It might be part of the launcher I'm using then.
You have reached your destination.
Race. It's a diner with a Fiat parked outside of it. Oh, here it is. Okay. How do I activate? Activate. How do I activate? Activate.
This menu enables you to evaluate your progression and consult all the goals you have to
Progression.
reach.
Somewhere, Forza Horizon fans are shaking in their boots after hearing that.
You can select your goal and it will appear on your GPS.
Okay, I just bugged out then, I guess. Where's the fucking... Oh, there's the phone call.
I don't have all day. I'm I'm at the Classic Drive.
I'm literally here. There's no, like, little arrow. There's no, like... Well, that was unfortunate. It's for you. Where's the fucking... There's got to be something to trip the mission. Open your map. Can I open my map? Players, progress and objectives, options, profiles, exit game. Details. I do not even know how to open my map. Oh! Hey, is this the screen? Is this what you're talking about? That might be broken? Road locked. What the fuck do I have to do? I would love to play, to go.
Have reached your destination.
Yeah, but how do I... I'm so confused right now. Oh, there it goes.
School will allow you to obtain
There it goes. It's just being stupid.
Hey, are you all set up at home now?
Home.
Why, look here, Todd.
Doggy!
Seems there's a new competitor at Solarcraft.
Shut the fuck up!
Mind doing the introductions?
Yeah, what's the dog's name?
I'd like to present you Miami Harris.
Don't care.
She will be one of your opponents for this competition.
Don't care.
Let's hope
What's
you
your dog's
have
name?
Talent for racing.
What is your dog's name?
Somebody needs to give you some advice on style.
What is your dog's name?
Me. I mean, after I finished beating you.
I don't give a shit.
A word to the wise. Watch your back around Miami. She can get really crazy behind the wheel, and she'll do just about anything to make sure she wins a race. Of course, before anything else, you've still got to get that license.
From Miami to Ibiza, get it? Ketchup. There are 3 racing schools. Before you participate in championships, you must obtain the driving license. Every time you obtain one, you unlock the championship scores. Here's a list of available licenses. Spoilers, guys! God! First step.
Let's see how you're doing during this simple exercise.
Aids are always set to sport. You can change the parameter and options for other game modes, but it won't apply to racing schools. Okay. Let's see how you do with this simple exercise. Drive vehicles successfully through the bends, controlling your braking to stop the vehicle. Okay. Oh, I forgot that this game is cool. And it matches the gauge. That's dope. I'm just a god. I don't know what to tell you. I'm kind of bummed there's no like gold, silver, bronze.
It really looks like you've got the hang of this.
Wow, you turned a car left and right. Excellent job.
The slalom test is a good
Slalom in the home. Let me drive the boat. Let me drive the boat. I remember to shift up this time. What if I just didn't? What if I just did this? What if I just did this? Turns out the game is smarter than me. Okay, that is my speedrun strat did not work. That was a 4 weird moment. Easy game. Easy game.
Congratulations.
I think they're expecting actual toddlers to play this game. Hey, it's me!
During races, you'll encounter different types of bends and slopes. This test is just a taste of what's to come.
I said come. Two, one. I lost audio there for a second. That was terrifying. It's like, oh no, I broke it. Ryan, I think you may have to put it on like a notepad or something now. I have turned left and right with some wiggly bits in between. Excellent job. Various bends. Oh, it's wet.
You have to adapt.
To make a quick 180-degree turn, or to negotiate tight hairpin turns, use the handbrake.
I used the handbrake just to clear that. Oh no, barrels are bad. I didn't know. I was like, I don't really need the handbrake here, do I? I probably did. Okay. See if I can still avoid using the handbrake. We're gonna go very wide. Aha! You didn't expect my ultra super racing line braking. I was supposed to stop.
Missed it this time.
I was looking at it and I was like, I should probably stop. By the time I had the thought, it was too late. Hey, it's a Lotus. It's Lotus brakes. They work sometimes. Perfect. It depends how long it is, Tank, because it might be too long. TTS might not like that very much. However, to TTS it, you have to give me money, and I'm never going to tell you not to do that.
You won't be alone on the roads. You have to know how to adapt your position and angle of approach depending on the other vehicles. In this exercise...
So just turn car, avoid traffic. Got it. Polizia locale. What's up, Arthur? Hey, oh, you gotta locate car dealers and whatnot. I forgot about that. Oh, what a maneuver. What a maneuver. Just something you need to expect from a member of Team Rick. Just excellent driving prowess. It is a 3-speed. I'm so glad I didn't pick the Mustang.
Congrats.
Lap car middle.
How you're doing with this 2-lap.
All right, drive around the track 2 times. That's easy enough. Man, my hair's a mess today. I'm mad at you. Let me do this thing first. I gotta go get a comb now, and it's all Kohai's fault. I want you to brake so early. On the cat ears. Implying there is cat ears. There's somewhere. I think they're little robot ones. If you put batteries in them, they're like supposed to... That is so loud. They're supposed to like twitch when you think. My ex had them for cosplay, and they're in like an old bin of hers, I think. That's gonna sound crazy. I don't check through my ex-girlfriend's things very often, even though they're probably just my things now. Bonk. It's longer than I remember. Man, I wish I'd hear that more than once. Oh, if you go off track, you get a little penalty. Okay, got you. No, it's a long and complicated story, Supra. But she moved 6 hours away back to where we grew up, and does not have a vehicle. So I was just taking things back every time I went back there, and then stopped. And she hasn't asked me for her stuff, so it's just a bunch of like weird, like cosplay stuff. So I don't know. She hasn't asked for it. It's just sitting in the basement.
Well done. This license allows access to new events.
Oh yeah, that one. I remember that.
Now accessible. You just need to follow your GPS to get there. Good
This
luck.
has to be TAS inputs.
Todd.
In the first license test for Gran Turismo, which is literally going and stopping in a straight line. It's in one of Paraglider's YouTube videos. He does a lot of guides. It's not a known pasta. It's something in our community. Okay, so I can just go do shit now, right? I can finally, like... Yeah, so that's the only one I have unlocked. Yeah, I hate to say get good, but like get good. All right.
At the next intersection,
Off
turn
to
right.
the first championship.
Turn right.
I don't remember how the police work in this game, but we're about to find out. Oi, oi! Crime!
This icon represents...
Come on, shake a leg, Miami. Finish up with your makeup. Ready? And action.
Hi, Solar Crown. Welcome to Ibiza for the first Classic Car Championship. Now, I think it's only fair I warn you, there won't be much in the way of competition, unless you're tuning in to find out who comes in second. Behind me, of course. And speaking of losers, wait until you see the way they were dressed. So last season. Bring on the fresh meat.
You're literally wearing a
New to
t-shirt,
the
like a
mood,
shirt and
someone
pants.
New.
You're just wearing clothes. Like, I don't understand. All right, so my zoom appears not to work. Oh, I have to use my mouse. My controller does not like zooming. So these are all part of the championships, I'm assuming. Reward, reward, reward. And then this is probably like the final thing. So let's just... Oh, it just warped me here. Super cool. Talk. Hey, we found a clothes shop. I can buy some pants. Adam! We showed up in the same car, the same color. One of us has to change. I will simply go this way. There's so much other shit going on in this game. I really do not remember anything about Test Drive. That's true, Ryan. Like, no one is just named, like, Greg. Did Tank have a down bad moment? Everybody gets one. I want to look back. And then that's it. Okay. Gotcha. Easy game. And then there's Adam. Yeah, Tess, Chris, Andrew, Sullivan, Adam. Oh, we started like third. Okay, there's cars behind us. I had no idea. I thought there was only four cars there. Easy game. So I can use, like, I can move the stick around here, but I can't zoom in and out. So that's kind of that's a little irritating, but that's okay. Enter. Also, very cool. It does not make me drive to every individual location. That's fantastic. I like that a lot. Tank loves panther bodies. I always knew you were a furry. Laugh at my funny joke. Did right? My man really just said. What's up, Greg? The fucking cat knows a cat when he sees one. Reaper, I gotta tell you, man. My man's got zingers when he wants them. Hairdresser discovered. Thank fuck. Oh, yeah, I forgot to take off my hat. I didn't shower today for, no particular reason. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I miss Let's Plays. I feel like my last Let's Play technically was GT7, but what did I play through before that? F-Zero. It was like 2 months ago almost. I did a poll on in Discord, which I think is how I'm going to do a lot of my Let's Plays going forward. And it was between this and Need for Speed Underground 2, and this was just easier to play. And this and Need for Speed Underground 2 tied, I should say. And I was like, you know what? I have this game on Steam. It'll be a lot easier to play on the computer than having to set up my PS2 every week. So maybe let's just see if this works. And if it works, we'll play through it. And if not, we'll play Underground. How's it already 8:30? I started at 7:30 and had a bunch of technical issues. You get the bikes? I have no idea. Probably not. I don't even know if you can buy the DLC for this game anymore. I could play it on PC, but I want to play... I like playing through everything on consoles, Tom. You know that. I'm intentionally obtuse. I spent all the money to get all my recording stuff working for consoles, so... Trees. I played through this game before, Zero, just not any time recently. I think the last time I played through this on Twitch, and I'm pretty sure it was like 2016. She has kisses on her car. I'm fucking mad about it. Someone's got the files. Probably. I'll look into it tonight. Before next week, at least. Oi, oi, oi. Barbie car. Miami car has cooties. That's Chick Bungus's girlfriend. Not the lady, the car, I mean. I wonder where Chick Bungus is right now. I wonder what the guy's up to. Sitting on a save file for a game that I can't post the VOD of. Not happy about that. I'd have to go in and mute basically 30% of every VOD, or what I'll probably end up doing in like 2 or 3 years is playing through under Midnight Club 3 again. Ah, it's a fence you can't drive through. Luckily, this is 3 laps. I was like, oh, fence, I drive through that. Not at all. Not even a little. Are we on lap 2? Yeah, lap 2. Unlike you, Miami, I have 5 years. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know why I went with Halo there, but. Oi! Don't get mad at me because I've had the proper gear ratios here, pal. I remember I used to hot lap on this game back in the day. I had a couple of like, I think I had like 1 or 2 world records on 360 when the leaderboard still existed, and then I had like just strong times. I did a lot of stuff in the Caterham or the Atom, whatever's in this game. I think both of them might be, but I do not remember a lot about this game. I like remember the premise and stuff, but like I don't remember like characters, cars.
Holy shit!
22 months, almost 2 years supporting one of the best.
Who? I keep using the clutch button, but there is no clutch. Who you been supporting for 22? Oh, it's me. You have been misinformed, but I will take your money gladly. Thank you, Cobra, for the 22 months. Oh, les arbres! We're good. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours hot lapping one track in this game with the Caterham, and then just, I think I got like 5th overall in the world, and I was like, I'm good. Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Asbestos monster? I like that it shows you total checkpoints. That's really cool. I am the wedge man. I am the master of wedges. I love that the mouse is just on screen all the time. This is fucking cool. I'll have to just jam it in the corner there. What's up, Logic? How'd your race go? Logic's got iRacing. I need to switch my iRacing email to like a public email, and then I could be like, hey, if you buy iRacing, use this email and say that you recommended me so I can get free $5 sign-up codes and get free shit. But it's tied to like a different email that I don't want to. Not that it's hard to figure out, but you know what I mean. I don't want that in bios and stuff. So much like there's in a weird Rallycross race, there's only 4 of us. Doesn't matter. We take those. You probably drove the Beetle. The Beetle Light. That's what we're driving in All-Stars next week. $50,000. DQ'd. Yeah, that'll happen. Welcome to iRacing, my boy. Especially since your wheel's kind of janky. There's no force feedback. Pro 2 Lite? Oh, that's my favorite fucking vehicle in the whole game. I'm a little biased because the Pro 2 is, I always do well in the Pro 2. Fuck you, Adam. Oh, Adam, no name. It's probably a criminal. Criminale. Oh, here we go, baby. 5th gear. Brrr. Easy. I don't know how I still made that corner. I braked so late. Third day in a row, by the way, I'm wearing a t-shirt that's not black. I want someone to be proud of me. Yeah, all that matters, Logix, is your safety rating right now. It doesn't matter where you finish. How I got through rookies really fast was I would just not grid, start from pits, and then just drive around like just fast enough to where I wouldn't get lapped. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not that it's any of your business, this is, but like, Let's Play days are literally just basically 4-hour podcasts. Aero's been doing a lot better lately. I don't know what fixed it, or if it's just a combination of things, but I'm doing a lot better. Lost weight, brain's not as angry at me. It's still, you know, that's never gonna go away, but yeah, I agree, Ryan. Fast tracking through the licenses literally defeats the whole purpose of the licenses, and then you're going to be like in B-class races getting their shit pushed in. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, I didn't even see the other one down there. I changed my diet up, Skelly. I do like kind of intermittent fasting now, so I don't eat. That's why I drink coffee every day. I don't eat during the day, and then I just have dinner and then a snack after dinner. That's it. I've just been limiting my calories. I was probably eating 2,500 to 3,000 calories a day, and I think I'm at about 1,100 now, ish. If I had to guess. So just changing my diet up helped a lot. Now my metabolism's all different, so like I'm not eating as much. I was 206 when I started the year, and I'm at 185 now. I'd like to be like 150. That's my end goal. I have exercise equipment. I'm just trying to go as long as I can without actually having to do it. Oh no. We do not have any ambition to get swole. I want to be like super skinny. I want to fit back into my medium t-shirts. Dude, there's a reason I haven't been wearing colors on stream. It's because anytime I'd put on a white t-shirt and look in the mirror, I could see like the moobs and like my stomach rolls, and I was like, this is fucking gross. And then I put on that Metallica shirt I wore yesterday that I bought new and it didn't fit properly. So I've never worn that for more than like 20 minutes. And I put it on yesterday. I was like, you know what? This looks great. And then I watched the VOD back. I was like, yeah, no, it looks like that's the size of the shirt that I should be wearing. So I've just been going in my like colored t-shirts drawer and just grabbing whatever I see first. Logix Rhino knows what he's talking about. He is the R in Rick. He's not just some random dude giving out like random advice. Anything he's saying, I probably agree with it. Ryan, we missed you yesterday, but I'm glad you didn't show up because the race ended up being a fucking disaster. Yeah, I'd like to work on my cardio, but like honestly, iRacing changes a lot when you change your mentality. Or any sort of like sim. If you just kind of go in with low expectations. Yeah, Logic, your wheel doesn't help you either, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have combed my hair today. It is a fucking rat's nest. I need to see if my roommate wants to help me re-dye it eventually. I don't know if I want to get a haircut. I don't know if I just want to keep growing it out. I'll probably have to cut it for the wedding. What do I have to do? Oh, yeah, I just got to stay above a certain speed for a certain amount of time. Yeah, I got weddings to go to next month. It might be time for a trim. I like my long hair. I like my bangs long, but like the back of my hair, I don't. I can feel hair like on the back of my neck in the morning, and I do not like that. Oh, I see. We need to get a certain amount of points in a certain amount of time, and we only get points when we're over a certain speed. Understood. Undercut that shit? I'd think about it. I always like get nervous when I go to the hairdresser and never know what to ask for. They're like, so what do you want? I'm like, a haircut? Fucking idiot. That's why I'm here. Like, does it end if I do that? No. Did I win? 660. I don't know what that means. 7th? 1,000? Well, that just won't stand. They're very happy. Let's go. I won't have that. Won't have that shit. Go bald? Absolutely not. Dude, if I was bald, I'd be in trouble. Alright, I have an idea. I think there's a highway up here. I thought about, like, putting shave my head and stuff as, like, donation goals. Never. Your audience. Oh, that's a polite thing to say. That's a really nice thing to say. What a kind gesture. I'm in trouble. Thanks, Ryan. Teamwork. Team Rick. I mean, it's a professional working relationship. This was a good idea. I think we're good. She had like barely 1,000, right? Damn it. I spent too much time getting turned around. Yeah, she got like just over 1,000. Probably need 1,100 to beat her. I get that I won on points, but unfortunately I want to win everything. Insufficient. I love people who try to troll people and then get called out immediately and they go, yeah, you're right, I'm not funny, and they just stop talking. That's my favorite. People are cute. Uh-oh. I was hoping I could drive through that. Do you need to? Probably not, but I'm very stubborn. Yeah, we're gonna play pole position. Fuck off. I was gonna say the car came out of nowhere, but I literally drove through the bushes to get there. Understandable. Okay, this time it didn't take me a month to get turned around. I wish I could see, look at the fucking map, but let's try going this way. If I lose by 6 points, I'm gonna be very sad. So we know for next time we do one of these challenges, I gotta like look at the road way ahead of time. Audi. Oh yeah, no, this is the one. We went the right way. I was like, there's gotta be some sort of highway out of the city that I can just stay flat and be easy clap. But it wouldn't let me use the map, so I was like, fuck, I don't know where to go. I do need help figuring out how to lay out the UI for the game better. There's it's control something. It's control K, I think. And then you can move stuff around. And then your F keys are what changes your black box. So like you want to use F3 basically if you're racing, that's your relative. But you can like change your fuel and tires, F4, F5, that kind of Alt K. I was right. I was half right. There's guides to that kind of stuff online too, because I mean, it's a sim. It's not really made to be user friendly. It should be, but it's not. I did it. All it took was knowing the right road to go down. Easy. First try. In my mind. That's me.
Leave me alone, you vultures. Don't you creeps have any dignity?
It looks like Miami has found someone to give her a real challenge, and she's none too happy about it. What an incredible victory!
I did it. Next level up in 45 points. Where are we? Oh, we're at the car thingy. I like this. This is cool. Because if I'm stupid and I don't know what to do, which happens a lot. I can always go to the map. I really don't like how I have to reach for my mouse every time I want to zoom in. That's kind of irritating, but it could be worse. What is this? Community Racing Center. Oh, we literally cannot do that. Multiplayer challenges, spots for avatar, caravan, real estate, clothes, hairdresser. Absolutely, I want to get new clothes. Oh, is it just going to fast travel? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't know you could just fast travel everywhere. What?
Changing rooms are there. You are able to move freely around all of the interiors. In each shop, you will find a salesperson who will give you access to the menus.
Oh, that's great. How do I... She explained it and I stopped paying attention. Oh, there we go. I need an upper garment, I think. Oh my god. How many monies do I have? Quite a bit. My sleep paralysis demon. Can I get one that's open? Oh, I could get little hearts on my titties. I want an open jacket though. Sleeveless. Oh boy. I mean, mom. Oh, yeah, you have to unlock them. You can fast travel. Okay. This is cool. It's not a valet shirt. Trousers. Tight-fitting jeans. That's me, baby. Trying to find rippy jeans. $350 for jeans, by the way. That's crazy. Gonna be nice fucking jeans. I mean, we are literally in Ibiza. I'll get the short trousers. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No! I want regular fucking people shoes. No! These will not be good for driving. Whatever. Can I get a cool little chap? A chapeau? Nah, they're all dorky. All right, well, that's better.
Perfect. It fits you well.
I mean, I would hope so. I literally asked you
In
for...
this store, you can find clothes and accessories to change your character's style.
Now, are the clothing stores in this game just clothing stores? Or, they all sell different things?
Hello. Please come in.
The women's shoes are all heels. I'm actually furious. I'm actually so mad. That's a bop.
I see you need a haircut. It's a good thing you came in.
That's rude. You can have short, long, or afro.
So, do you know exactly what you want?
Absolutely. What is your fucking attitude, pal? I'm paying you money to be here. Grow the fuck up. Oi, oi. I actually like I like this hair more.
It's a good thing you came in.
Can I change the color without borking everything? Tint. Oh, I want my hair to be this color.
So,
I've been trying to get my hair to be this color forever, and it just does not. It doesn't go. I have to leave it like bleaching for forever. Venetian blonde. Yeah. I just didn't know if it was like clothing store, and regardless, it didn't matter which one you went to. Oh, well, this is kind of lame.
It's a good thing you came in.
I wish there was more like wacky color options, but that's okay. 2011 moment. That's all right. We got
your hairstyle.
We got the Karen drip. So here, club price 50. Okay. The club is where you can group together with other. Well, why does it want me to? Oh, spots for avatar. I'm stupid. We have the Audi. We have used car dealer, which we already had. Cars for sale 0 out of 3. And then U.S. muscle tuner, so that means nothing to us. Can you scroll out? No, that's the opposite of what I want to do. Hello, Gab. This is the European dealer, yeah, that we drove by earlier. There's a lot of stuff in this area of the map too, I think, on the south end. And nothing really unlocked. Players, so obviously this will be empty because we are playing offline. My spots. So single player. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do right now.
In first-person view, you can pan the camera around your car interior.
Never understood why anyone would choose the Lancia at the start of the game. It's clearly better than the other choices. I just saw the wedge and I went with the wedge. I'm very easy. Oh, I forgot. European moment. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know what to do right now. I mean, we won already, right? Like, progress and objectives. We can't do this yet. We can't do any of these yet. Win a Ibiza Cup Area 1. The C4 Championship? Oh, okay. Oh, the C4 High, B4. Okay. Take me there. Oh, I probably had to wait for this phone call.
A favor to ask. A friend of mine needs some help. If you could catch up to her, she'll explain everything.
Sure. So Todd wants me to go do a thing, so I'm going to go do the thing. Todd's been nothing but generic to me, so I owe him my life. I was just like, Cars the Wedge makes a cool noise. That's the one I'm driving.
Your destination is 2
La
miles
policía.
away.
La policía, la policía. Don't look over here. That's Tess Winteray.
Your appearance is important if you're going to be on TV. But the look of your car is just as important. Did you know you can personalize your cars at the stickers shop?
Do not give a shit. We will do that another time.
At the next intersection, turn left.
Oh, I'm gonna turn left. Watch this shit.
Turn left.
I knew that was gonna happen.
The next intersection, turn right.
I wish I could turn all the offline online stuff
Start a
off.
speed competition in multiplayer mode.
Yeah, I wish I could turn all that off, but unfortunately not. I wish I would have played this game like in its heyday when like, it had online players and you could actually do like the casino and stuff. This only gets me more excited for the new game, but I'm nervous. Very nervous. This game was great, and I think people liked it because it was so different. And then Horizon kind of said, "Let's take away all the poo-poo, or all the wacky stuff out of this game, and just make the driving really good." And
turn right.
I'm just scared that the new test drive, they're going to focus too much on being a Horizon clone and forget about all the little shit that made on TDU feel unique. I think that's Driver you're thinking of. And by impossible, it was just like very difficult.
Hi, my engine died, and I'm stranded. Can you please take me to the racing school?
Multipass.
Please hurry. I have important work to do.
Multipass. Nope. I short shifted, but despite the jank, yeah, there's so much more like world building in this game. Which, I mean, like it's not great. Like the voice acting's terrible. Like even I think by 2011 standards, the handling isn't amazing. From what I felt in my one car so far. But I've said this before and I'll say it again. You don't necessarily need amazing driving in a racing game. It just has to be predictable. That's why like I have issues with stuff like Need for Speed 2015, because it's just, it seems like no matter what you do, you could turn into the corner at the exact same time and you'll get different results every time. Maybe that's not entirely true, but it feels that way. And Need for Speed Heat's pretty similar too. At least at low speeds. You go high speeds, it's a little bit more consistent, but like you can have a janky handling model as long as it like isn't super tight and it makes sense. Like Pro Street drives like shit, but once you learn it, you're good. Like it's not like you're not like 30 hours into a game you're gonna miss a corner and go, what the fuck, I should have made that corner. Once you learn how the handling works in Pro Street, you're set. And I think this game's very similar. The handling in this game is super janky, but once you learn it, you're good. So it's like a lot of the other things, like customizing your house, customizing your character at the shops, you know, going to different dealerships instead of just buying your cars randomly. You know, I think there's a casino DLC for this. Like there's the world building in this game is rad as fuck. And I'm just really nervous that they're gonna see how much money that Forza makes, and they're gonna go, we just need to make a Forza clone. And the whole reason why people just keep making Forza clones is why arcade racers have kind of died off in the last couple of years. Because nobody can match Horizon, even though Horizon can't even match Horizon anymore. So no one's trying. Did I stop like 3 feet too soon? Yep. Sure did.
Cool. That's my off-road racing school.
Multipass.
Can I show it to you?
Each island of test drive is divided into several zones.
Okay.
Ibiza has 2 zones. For each zone, the more you increase your discovery skill, the more objects will be available in the different stores in that zone.
I see. Events are now available on the map, and in Free Ride, you can earn discovery points by winning them. Dirt Surfer, that's what they call me. I mean, even a bad Forza Horizon game is still a good game.
Hey.
There's only ever been one bad Forza game, and that, in my opinion, is Motorsport 5.
Like the guys at the asphalt track. We have fun and enjoy ourselves. But when it comes to competition, it's a jungle. If you want to make your way here, you'll need to fight.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I remember my first beer.
Hey, Jane. You want to go for a ride in the mountains? I assure you, you won't be disappointed.
Is that blood?
And if you're a bit scared, we can get cozy.
In your dreams.
What is happening?
Let's go home.
Ugh, you just met the Wilder brothers, the kings of the dirt championship. Okay, let's see what you're worth on the track.
We're at the rock and roll racing school. First contact. Evan 7. I mean, like,
a good way to understand the specifics of off-road driving.
Forza 7 had issues, but I wouldn't call it a bad game. Like, I still put a lot of time into it. I forced myself to play Forza Motorsport 5. Like, I had to force myself to play that game. Not saying FM7 was amazing, but of course, yes, I want to start my car in neutral. That's what I want. I did it. I drove and took a right turn. NASCAR enthusiast terrified.
Nothing is better than a few laps on my circuit to see what you are capable of.
Okie dokie. I've shipped it up already. The timbers are...
The timbers of NASCAR are shivering as we speak.
That's funny. Thank you, Tank, for the 100 bits. Everything helps. I'm gonna do the thing. I haven't done the thing in a while. What's up, everybody? My name is Aero. If it's your first time here, you haven't been here in a while. I play racing games. Today we're starting our Test Drive Unlimited 2 playthrough. We're doing a little bit of everything right now. Doing a lot of iRacing stuff during the week. GT7. I feel like racing games, you're basically in the right place. Anything from Sims to arcade and everything in between. Drop a follow. Hang out with us some more. We'd love to have you. Just like it's new. Literally. This is why I have to plug more, because it actually works. If you want to really support the channel, you could subscribe. You know, this is by what I do, so anything helps. If not, thanks for hanging out. And if for whatever reason you have Amazon Prime, you can link it up with Twitch Prime and give it to your favorite streamer.
Do not hit the barrels.
I'm gonna hit the barrels just because you told me not to. But thanks for chilling. I hope you guys are having a good Friday night. Let's go, Zero.
Holy shit!
You're not a zero in my book.
We do a little subscribing.
Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Obviously, for subscribing, you get ad-free viewing. Twitch ads are literally awful, and I can't turn them off. We do stuff like watch-alongs, whether it's movies or Drift Masters. We've been watching Drift Masters in the Discord. Join the Discord, too. All the blah, blah, blah influencer stuff. Also, check out the people who support us. Traction, Next Level Racing, Thrustmaster. If it wasn't for Traction, I probably wouldn't be here, so check those guys out on all their socials, traction.gg. I stream there Monday and Tuesdays. Mondays myself, Tuesdays with my good friend Rayon Berton. New game on Tuesday. We talked about it already, but I'm going to stop talking about it just in case. I have tested the game and it seems to work, so I'm stoked. Next to test. Oh, dude, we're in a
Drifting allows you to be faster on hairpin turns.
Does it though?
This technique can be difficult to master.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure drifting out, guys. I think that might be above my head. I don't know if we can do it. Also, 2 weeks from now, I still haven't decided what we're doing in August yet, but there is gonna be a special event going on for the month of August. I think next week is where I'm gonna like force myself to figure it out. I've been really putting off planning this this thing. Normally we do like a subathon or something one day in August because it's my anniversary of when I opened my YouTube channel. So you know, and I think it's the anniversary when I got affiliate as well. So I like to do little things in August. But I think I'm gonna do something for the entire month this time. My plan as of a couple months ago was to replay through all my Need for Speed games that I want to play through. So Pro Street, Underground 2. What else have you played through?
There you go.
Most Wanted.
It wasn't that complicated.
September has been fucking garbage for the last like 5 years. I don't even bother with it anymore. September is like, if you've never it used to be so cool because like every subscription would be half off, which is dope. But recently they've just been like, it has to be to a new channel. So you have to have never been subscribed before or have your subscription be lapsed. So if you're resubscribing, it's not like you just save 50%. Nope. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't count for gift subs anymore either, because that used to help people like me who have a really passionate and supportive community who... Most of you guys, if you are financially available, like what's the word I'm looking for? Financially comfortable with subscribing, most of you have already subscribed, and I'm eternally grateful for that. So September has changed now to where you guys get the shaft and still pay your full $5-6, whatever it is a month, and anybody new coming in for the month gets to save the money. So it's like, it's a little silly. I liked it better when it rewarded very like committed people, or if people were already subscribed, they gift 5 subs, and instead of costing like $25, it costs $12, and that they took that away too. September has just been getting progressively more shitty. The first one was wild, dude. I remember like everybody's sub counts went up by almost double, regardless of how big your channel was. Also, it was so dope because like you could just subscribe to a channel for like $2. So I subscribed to a bunch of people. I may never have even watched for more than an hour, and I'm like, well, I'm subbed, so I'm gonna stay and watch. And you learn about a lot about new channels that way. Where am I fucking going? There we go. We do a little jumping. Yeah, September has been super mid lately. We do our own scuffed September in February. Bean Brewery, baby. Funny story, when I pulled my desk off the wall to like vacuum and clean and get ready for the racing rig, I was still finding habanero fucking jelly beans. There's one that's like somehow melted into the carpet. Like, I don't know how to get it out. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Thunder, you know what? Like, I guess I get not having, like, recurring subs be half off. It's still a shitty thing to do, but, like, sure. At least gift subs make them cheaper.
Let's see if you can get round.
So if somebody was like, hey, like, I want to support Rhino GT4, but I'm already subscribed, why don't I gift 2 subs for the price of 1? And that shit adds up so fast. Same thing with bits too. Like, you know, 100 bits is $1, but like you do that a couple times a month and that adds up, it adds up, it adds up. Oh well. Twitch gonna twitch. It is what it is. I'm gargling something. Dieselgate. Literally, I see my bit payments and I know they're all tank. It's just tank going Google Gaga text-to-speech. If I took TTS away from bits, I would lose. I'd be in financial ruin. So what happens when you're owned by Amazon? Yeah. I was hoping they would like find some sort of middle ground, but nope. I usually just put a September notification up, but I don't like the first September. Every hour or two, I was reminding like you do your like social media thing of like please subscribe. It's
sure you were
half
gonna make
off.
it, but you managed to succeed in getting this license. Come on, this deserves a photo. Cheese.
I think I love her a lot. I think she's neat. I want to hold her hand if that's cool. Just no reason. Do you have a life partner? Is that why you're wearing 2 dog tags, or is that just a cool, like, you just want to look cool? Do you have a life partner? Oh, her eyes are following me. Take a picture, it'll last longer. I showed her my bum. My intentions are clear here. I know how to flirt. Win B4 championship. So you need to purchase a vehicle from the appropriate category. There's just a bomb? Hidden. Type tail. Reward 4,000.
This makes his penis do the big penis. About time something did.
Poop.
Oh, it was a donation. I was looking for the chat and I was like, what the fuck? Thank you, Haley, for the 5. Appreciate you. Dude, man. So I've said this a couple of times. I hate to be that guy. But if you are not following twitch.tv/TRAXIONGG right now,
intersection, turn right.
there is a ton of great content creators on that channel. It's not just me. Don't get me wrong. But the new show me and Ryan have been doing, which is literally just playing multiplayer racing games together. We played Mario Kart 2 weeks in a row, and it's 2 of the most fun streams we've ever done, or I've ever done. We just threw shells at each other and had fun. Like, it was so good. I used to go to Jimmy Broadbent streams, donate $1, and just say, like, come. I understand. There's a reason that a lot of you hear a lot of YouTubers on my channel saying this makes the penis do the big penis. That was my joke for a while. Shit!
I think you're ready for an even more challenging race.
I went the wrong way. Why is it taking me this way? I want to do bomb. Oh, I can just enter it. Sweet.
I have some doubts about my girlfriend. I think she's hiding something from me. Can you follow her car discreetly?
Yeah. I'm literally driving a wedge. She will notice, but
this makes my something
nice.
Do the big something. Oh, what does that mean?
Boner.
Thank you for the 369, Haley. I've played enough driver. I know what I'm doing.
Be careful. She's gonna spot us.
Oh. This dude's in the car with me? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Oh, she speeded up. What a dodge. It's actually a Lotus. I've lied to you. Hey, we need to follow the car discreetly. All right, you got it. They'll never know I'm here.
If you follow too closely, she's gonna see us.
I'm a genius.
We're going to lose her. Get closer.
Dude, I literally have a GPS. I wish there was like a meter or something. This is kind of a pain in the dick. Yeah, Steve refused to read the word penis out, and it actually made it way funnier. I think we've got, like, Noriaro, Jimmy, and Steve. I think that's it. And then I was like, I gotta start collecting more, and then I just never bothered. It's better this way.
Hurry up. We're gonna lose her.
I was gonna cut out. Jimmy also says I have a small cock in mine, which is great. How did he know?
Be careful. She's gonna spot us.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, sweet. I thought we lost it. Oh, no! Oh, no!
I knew she was hiding something from me.
Bro!
Thank you.
No! That's like the saddest thing, dude. I thought there'd be some sort of like happy ending to that. It's like, I guess your girlfriend's cheating. That sucks. And that was it. What is this? Racing school again. Adrenaline. That's not even spelled right. I feel like this is one of those games where I'm going to get overwhelmed by shit to do and then fast and serious. There's the C4. So I can... I'll go over here. We'll do this first. Later, Mike. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Haha, I'm actually doing a donut. I fooled you.
At the next intersection, turn left.
There's like got to be modification shops. I know there's you can upgrade your cars. Not much, but you can.
Turn left.
I haven't seen one yet though. But we're gonna have to drive 12 miles to get to this place, so
right.
I'm hoping we're gonna run into some stuff on the way.
Turn right.
You're going to need a Category B vehicle for the Dirt Race Championship. Check out the local dealers. Otherwise, talk to Jude.
Oh, I like buying car. I'll get distracted immediately. That's cool too.
Your destination is 1 mile away.
Oh, is it though? Da 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 da.
After an accident or after leaving the road, it is possible to return to the road quickly.
Da da da. What's up, Wes? Dude, I'm so stoked that this is even working right now. Because I'm playing this on Steam. Well, I got it through Steam, and then I have to use a different launcher because the main launcher doesn't work. Just tells me the game is offline. I'm like, I know, but like, let me play it anyway. And it's like, no, smiley face. Yeah, I've 100%ed this game, I think at least once, if not twice. And this is going to be number 3.
You have reached your destination.
Well,
This car dealer specializes in used cars. It's also
3-ish. Basically, we're going to do like a fun 100%. So I'm just going to like try to win all the challenges. And if stuff gets super grindy and like really shitty, I'll probably opt to just not. I hate that you can't use this as a B class. That'd be so cool. Ooh, Mito. Like, I don't, because of the way you buy cars in this game too, it makes all the cars really feel special. Like, it's not like I could just go to the dealer and get whatever I want whenever I want, you know what I mean? And like, money is actually kind of important in this game. Not incredibly, because I obviously can buy this already, but I like this little dude. Yeah, like, I'm gonna do mostly everything. Like, I'm gonna do everything basically that I think is fun or cool. Like, let's say there's an achievement for driving like 3,000 kilometers or 3,000 miles, like some sort of a ridiculous number that if you were playing this game every day online, it wouldn't be that bad. Brain. It wouldn't be that bad to deal with, but because we don't have access to online or whatever, plus we're doing it in a Let's Play format, I'm not going to play this game like a couple hours every day. I'm playing it for 4 or 5 hours once a week. So if we just have to drive up and down a highway for 2 full streams to get this achievement, that sucks. No one wants to watch that. I'm sure somebody wants to watch that. I don't want to play that. So this is my like little middle ground. I will buy the That was all my money though. I did not realize what I just did. We're broke. Oh no, me muns. Oh no, me shoes. Shit, I thought this was my house. I've made a mistake. I wish there was like a, what do you call it? An option to see everything on the map at once, but it seems like you have to pick a sub-menu, which is fine, but whatever. Dude, we're back at the pool. Not the pool, but... Walk-in closet. That's literally my bedroom, probably. Info. Oh, the crane's actually doing stuff because it's daytime. That's cool. Excuse me. On back in this. Yeah, I didn't bother with the map fix, but I bothered with the I tried the regular launcher and it just would not boot. It wouldn't load, so I was like, fuck it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the A class racing school. Gotcha. I want to drive. I want to drive for a bit. So let's just, we're gonna discover some stuff on the way there, I'm sure. So let's go for a rip. Tom, I don't know how you played this game with no map. Holy shit. Stressful. It's hilarious. Like literally, I wouldn't even know where to get started. I committed a crime.
Hey, what are you doing? The off-road championships don't interest you? Are you too good for us or what?
No, I want to drive to the adventure. Don't guilt me, pretty lady. I also haven't played this game since probably 2016, so I don't remember it. Ow. I don't remember a damn thing. Was he allowed to use his GPS or just not the main map? So he'd basically just... Oh my god, why would you do that to yourself, Thomas? That doesn't even sound fun. It just sounds stupid.
When you meet another player in Freeride, you can either invite them to an instant challenge or a cooperative game mode. To do
Peace,
this,
bitch.
you only need to flash your headlights.
No thanks. Please don't tell me it's all highway for 10 miles. I'm gonna be really upset. This is the part where I wish I had a wheel plugged in. And a GP. That's fucking funny. Was he on the PC? Is that what was causing it?
In the wrong direction. Turn around.
Was he having that map issue? Dude, my old graphics card coming in clutch right now. And we're running this game on Ultra right now. On very high or whatever. Frame rate seems pretty solid. No? Okay. He was just being obtuse. Gotcha. We'll get there eventually. I can't wait to drive all the way there, realize this car's not fast enough, and have to go like buy a new one or upgrade it or something. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Audi drivers. Come on. Hey guys, you see that off ramp back there? No, you didn't. That was very loud. What is that? That's a rock. That is indeed a rock. But what is this? Come on, Lotus, get up the hill.
This icon represents access to a relay challenge in multiplayer
multiplayer.
cooperative mode.
Like I said, I wish I would have been more involved in this game during its peak. I think I bought it like used on the 360. I don't think I bought it like brand new when it came out. And definitely missed out on some stuff. Oh, okay. I just can't. Okay, well, I'm just keep going this way then. Are we in Spain or Las Vegas? It's a very, very, Nevada looking. That's another game I gotta play through soon, MotorStorm 1. That's why I'm stoked to play this, and I was stoked to play this or Underground 2, because it's two games I haven't played in forever. Versus, like, other games in my, like, Let's Play list that I've played through pretty recently. Weed. 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 Turn. That could have been worse.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn
No, I'm not. Don't worry about it. See, the cops didn't care, therefore no crime was committed.
direction. Turn around when possible.
Ow. Okay, that may have been a crime.
You are driving
I accidentally mapped
Turn around when possible.
the handbrake to the bank button. Don't worry about it.
You are driving in the wrong
I am aware. I want to get back over there, but I can't go. Oh wait, hold on.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn
I think you're
around
ready
when
for an
possible.
even more challenging race.
I'm literally on the way there. You fucking fuck.
You are driving in the wrong direction.
You're driving in the wrong
Turn around
direction.
when possible.
What if I, like, what if my, like, was having some sort of issue? GPS, do you not care for my safety at all? So disrespectful. I turned too early.
You are driving in the wrong direction.
I swear to God.
Turn around when possible. Your destination is 3 miles away.
I'm going. Super cool that we passed nothing of note. The whole reason I hit the cop. The whole reason I wanted to drive here was because I was hoping we'd pass like an upgrade shop or like a dealer, something cool. Nope, not a damn thing. That guy said absolutely fucking not.
Your destination is 2 miles away.
Hi, Adam. Bye, Adam. He tried to murder me. Did you guys see that? I saw it.
1.5 miles away. At the next intersection, turn left. Turn left.
So we might get waxed here, but the AI was kind of trash in the first championship, so I'm taking a chance. At least we can fast travel back. At least I have that power.
Half a mile away.
That was a really well-timed burp. I was about to say, I see something blue. It's literally the thing I've been driving towards. I'm here! Oh, well that... How did I break the guy's... Well, he's dead, first of all. But how did I break this person's trunk or rear bumper of this Seat by hitting... Okay. Physics.
You have reached your destination.
I'm here.
Well, it's whenever you want, Miami. It's recorded.
Well, there's no point in
Her name's fucking
obsessing over
Miami.
this defeat. Minor setback. Trivial in the long run. Big news is that my new clothing line, Be Miami, is coming soon.
I spent money on this girl's shit? Fuck
So
off.
proud of me. Ciao, everybody. I'm off to do some shopping.
Okie dokie. No, it's still C4. I can still race it. Alright, let's see if we're at a benefit here.
The Solar Crown is now in full swing. Suspense is at an all-time high. Who will win this race?
Suspense is at an all-time high. Yeah, I was really hoping she'd talk some shit about the clothes. I'd be able to be like, au contraire, amigo. All right, it looks like everything is exactly the same. Is there a difficulty setting in this game? Just goodbye. Are you wearing my clothes? You're trying a little hard, aren't you? There isn't? Okay. I was about to say, it said C4 high, so I figured like these would be C4 cars, but upgraded. If they're upgraded, they need a driver mod. This is free real estate so far. I think Miami's quick in a straight line, and then her AI is just like, how do I turn? That was close. I almost cut the corner until I realized I would have San Francisco rushed myself. Listen, man. She can't handle the power of the wedge. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oh no, we're off. Come on, go. Shout out to the guy earlier, by the way, like about an hour ago. I didn't want to draw too much attention to it. That just called me ugly and then left. Unit. Twitch TV is a free website. Cannot believe that. Yeah, first time this person's ever chatted. I said if I shaved my head bald, I'd be in trouble. And they said, you're already in trouble. And then that's the only thing they said. And then I was like, oh, that's a little rude. Oh, that's an unfortunate thing to say, I think is what I said. And then just nothing in response. People are weird. People are very strange.
The Solar Crown is now in full swing. Suspense is at an all-time high.
Suspense is still at an all-time high.
Race.
Do a flip. I'm on it. Ooh, car sales. All right. Okay. I'm looking for a ramp, a mound of dirt. Ah! Ooh. I know you're talking about, Alex. All right. Excuse me. Is it not just a Homer? Like, did an animal actually make that noise? I thought it was just like dubbed over Homer Simpson scream. Today I learned. That was a good noise. I want to just find somewhere to flip my car, bro. This is the flattest. This land mass is flatter than my ass. Like there's no. Badger said do a flip, and I was like, well, I gotta do a flip now. But I don't see anywhere to begin the flip. Where are the mounds of dirt? The boulders. Well, the boulders that won't stop me dead in my tracks, I mean. I'm looking. Hey, those signs are back. Upgraded cars, by the way. Just built different. I don't know what to tell you. I missed the Apex there by about 8 months. Fuck you, Adam. Go fuck yourself, Guffy. Go fuck yourself. I think it's an open diff, yeah. Later, Super. Have a good one. Enjoy your Friday evening. I didn't do a flip, but that's the best I could do. Honestly, Reaper, same. You gotta be shitting on my dick. No! Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. First try. First try. I was like, that's a park bench. I gotta drive through this no problem, right? Nope. Absolutely not. Silly me. Here we go again, baby. At least the laps aren't long. Size. Looks at camera. Ah, that was a double corner. It's not. I'm going for speed now. I love that you could just straight up cheat. Ow. Big fan of the fact that you could just straight up, like, commit a crime. I remember people used to drift in this game. That's why I initially started playing it. I was like, oh, people do cool drifts in this game. And then I tried it. I was like, this game blows. Like, I mean, for that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is the flap record, actually, so we're just getting warmed up here. I don't know why I keep looking behind me like it's going to change. I like third gear. Third gear is a good gear. Yeah, I saw like YouTube videos synced up to Animal I Have Become. From 3 Days Grace. And I was like, oh man, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Alright, here we go. I thought that was a 2-minute lap time. I was about to start crying. Oh, Reaper, I can talk about it now. So I played Emo Night on Canada Day, right? Like I talked about that. I'm not sure if I streamed on Canada Day, but I did an Emo Night in VR for Canada Day. And for my visuals, I had it's a Canadian Heritage moment, and then I put like a camera of the room in the center of it. So I was like making the joke that what was currently happening was a Canadian Heritage moment. But the best thing I did was I played Animal I've Become from 3 Days Grace, and when the chorus starts, I covered my visuals in a GIF of the man making piss. And I cackled to myself. I'm sure other people laughed, didn't hear it. I laughed really hard at my own joke. Not this time, baby. Not this time. Not tricking me. Not tricking me. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I find this funny, therefore. Oh, it's the oh, it's because I probably activated the mouse. I'm doing all the races first. Let's do this one because it's over yonder. Yeah, I thought this would be harder. And it's literally just another C4 championship. It feels identical.
Line for a new challenge of Solar Crown. Who'll win today? The bets are on.
It's gonna be me in the blue wedge. I almost forgot to shift to first there. That would have been tragic. Yeah, I figured we'd play this and just chill and just hang out and have a nice, relaxing Friday after a long week of whatever you guys do. You know, brain surgeries, rocket science, having a lot of sex, you know, like followers of the channel that I would expect, things I expect you guys to do. Yeah, I heard about that, Reaper. How it just started raining and everyone else got screwed over. You know, it's almost like 2 runs of qualifying would solve this problem. What's up, Ozzy? We just started. This is like the 2nd championship. It took me like an hour to finagle with the game and get it working properly. And even now, it does not work entirely properly. British cars? Oi, oi, what's all this, mate? You purchased me car? Yeah, Taguchi P1's pretty pog. Just chilling on the weekend. I'm glad to hear it, my dude. I gotta go to the old beer store tomorrow and pick up some, I don't know what I'm gonna buy tomorrow. Probably just more Miller. The champagne of beers. Who's he battling tomorrow, Reaper? I haven't seen the bracket. I've been hearing bits and pieces. I played through this game in like 2017, so not recently. Powers. So my prediction, Adam thinks it's going to be an easy battle, takes him lightly, fucks up, Powers wins. Or I'm wrong and he wins. Either way, I'm happy. Scuffed up me car a little bit. So yeah, this isn't like a first playthrough, but I definitely just don't remember half the shit in this game, so like it's kind of a first playthrough anyway. Taguchi and Radathan Danathan, that's so good. What a wacky bracket. Is it? How's the weather in St. Louis tomorrow?
Suspense is at an all-time
Suspense is indeed at an all-time high. How did you know? I was like, how does he just keep pulling me on this all-wheel drive? Literally all-wheel drive. Question, answer. Got it. I'm gonna turn this fan off. I'm getting chilly. And not like the beans kind of chilly. Okay. Oh, there's only... Oh, we gotta scoot. Holy shit, we're running out of time already. We're halfway. Get back here, Andrew Sullivan. You can't run forever. I think I played it on 360 the last time I played it. I don't remember if the servers were still up or not. Probably not. I'm playing on Steam now. This is a legit copy of the game. If it wasn't legit, I would tell you it through, you know, not necessarily like obvious ways, but I'd wink, wink, nudge, nudge it. No, this is a legit copy that I bought on Steam a long time ago and just never installed, never played. The only thing is I have to use a third-party launcher because the launcher for the game just fucking does not work. It's like, you have no online, therefore don't play the game, stupid. And I'm like, oh, okay. So there's a third-party launcher that I'm using. Other than that, it is completely vanilla. AFIK, as far as I know. Whoa, okay, that was spooky. Chili dogs? Man, I have hot dogs. I'd have to go to, like, a corner store and buy a can of chili and buns, though. And if a corner store is, like... If you don't go to there just for, like, a drink or, like, snacks, you're paying $1 million for things. A box of Kraft Dinner, or mac and cheese, I guess, at a corner store, or at a... What the fuck? Not a corner store. At a grocery store, it's like $1. You get it at a corner store, it's like $4 or $3. It is so much more expensive. It's just not... I miss 24-hour grocery stores. Thank you, COVID. Thank you for ruining my entire life. It's sarcasm. I'm joking. I mean, I'm not, but like, there's bigger issues. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to like play. I like to play through the vanilla game before playing through it with any sort of like content mods or whatever. Like when we play through Most Wanted again, I might do Most Wanted Plus or whatever it's called. Because it's literally just like the... I forgot what that sound was, and it scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Brother. Brother. Gyro really said the weekend's worth of dinners is on me. It was not you, Badder. Thank you, Gyro, for the 69.69. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. The song has apparently become a bit of a copyright nightmare. It's easy to clip out. Also, it doesn't happen very often. I might have to switch it back to the 69.69. We switched it because I thought something was going on with Ninja Sex Party, and then it turns out nothing was going on with Ninja Sex Party. I'll have to do some research into that, but whatever. It wouldn't take long to switch back. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Use both? I don't know. Oh, I guess you could set it up to be a random notification, like sound. Just switch in between. I hope your race went well yesterday. I think you came in and told me about it, but I was in the middle of like pulling my hair out for reasons that I believe I've explained. I ate a hamburger in the rig yesterday because we were playing Mario Party, and I ordered food, and we were like, this is the screen I was playing on, and I got to vacuum the seat. It's covered in crumbs. And like my office chair over here is also covered in crumbs, but it's an office chair. This is a high-tech piece of equipment. I totally understand. Yeah, I was so fucking upset yesterday. I'm still mad, to be honest. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Like, I'm sad. Like, we and Ian spent all that time, and we were actually kind of fast, and we had a car that may have competed for a podium. Probably not, but it could have. And then just... Anyway. Thank you for the 69, dude. I super fucking appreciate it. This month is super, super tough. For both of us in the house, actually, right now. Because one of our roommates moved out. But Rob's moving in next month. Almost died over the... Jesus Christ. I'm glad you're here, dude. Holy shit. Is it... I thought you said you were going for something, or you were getting... I saw like a stream title or something. You, like, just finished surgery or something to that regard. I'm glad you're fucking okay. That shit's scary. So out of your control. That's how my grandfather died, actually. Cancer treatment? I feel like I knew about that. Damn it, man. Fucking life comes at you fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't blame you. I am glad that you are okay. Hopefully things are looking a little bit brighter now. And I'm gonna stop. I promise, but thank you again. That's a fucking crazy amount of money. The Lord has showed me favor. Apparently, Jesus Christ. Wow, okay, poor choice of words there, but you understand. Incorrect choice of words there. But... Oh, yeah, this is time-based. Yeah, I'm not entirely religious, so my vocabulary does not... I just don't think. I'm glad you are still with us, my friend. And I hope things are looking good for your treatment as well. I've had friends and family deal with cancer, and it's not fun. We had a big scare. We thought my stepdad had cancer a couple years ago, and puts your fucking life into perspective pretty quick. Sim racing community and in life. You give him a fresh chance. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I admire your positivity. That's not something you can teach. You know, it's got to be. Holy shit, that's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Oh shit, boy.
Look who dragged himself out from underneath the covers. It is the one, the only Poncho. How we doing, my dude? Thank you for the 50. My man's been silently supporting for the last, like, 8 months or however long it's been since you've been here. How are we doing? How is life? How's the kid? I think there's a kid. Oh, yeah, I remember how to do these. Pass each radar as fast as you can. The final score is the average of all the radar speeds. You got it. Java really said I lived, bitch.
Drama. Apparently, the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again. The pressure of the competition is really starting to show.
I'm squabbling with Stewart in it. I gotta change my fucking camera. You have 2 kids now? You put your wiener in a lady twice? Gross. Disgusting. Absolutely unacceptable. Yeah, dude, I get it. I'm just glad you're, like, alive and, like, doing... Oh, your son's too. Okay, I misunderstood. I remember, like... when you just found out. Holy shit. It's crazy that, like, this community's been around for so long. Even if you've just been on Twitch and not been part of the YouTube. It's lunacy to me that this community's been around for so long, that, like, people have gone through, like, drastic life changes. Like, marriages, kids, you know, sicknesses. That's... adds perspective. I'm gonna do what's called the pro gamer move. Dude, having a kid's a pretty big fucking deal. The old YouTube days. Listen. I could not be happier that I came to the Purple website. Okay, well, that's not technically what I wanted to do. Oh my god! That was murder. That was... I've been killed. I remember these ones. These ones are fun. This would be fun online, I think. But, like, people have moved across country and, like, had big life changes, you know what I mean? Super cool. Italian classic. We're gonna need that later. So I need 4 and 2. I've only got, like, 18 seconds. I can't do what I want to do. 4 is 83. We should get it here, I hope. I over-revved. We got it. Let's say we're missing 2, but we'll still win the event. No worries, mate. Is that a beard hair? What the fuck? There's just a hair flying around. Give me my money, bitch.
Looks like Miami has found someone to give her a real challenge.
It's Miami. You got lucky in the last championship, and now I bet you think you're special.
I do, yeah.
How about a small challenge between the two of us? I'll put my car at stake.
Absolutely. Give me your car so I can fucking sell it.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn around.
Can you sell cars in this game? I think so, right? What's that from, Thunder? What are you referencing?
You've reached your destination.
I'm aware that you're referencing something, but I'm not intelligent enough.
How the hell did you beat me?
Right foot. You should try it. Pizzeria. No, I'm gonna be a smart boy. Oh, Limp Bizkit? Okay. I thought you were referencing a very obscure, like, trance song from 1998. It's The Prophet from CJ Boland. I was like, that is a fucking reference if that's what he's doing, but I don't think that's what it is, so I'm gonna ask. My Way, also a banger, though. If I ever get booked for Emo Night again, I'm playing more than one Limp Bizkit song. I played Break Stuff once, but... Oh, really? Did TDU2 have the same issues that GT7 had? Where it wasn't like that bad, but the community got really mad, so they changed a bunch of shit? Yeah, imagine being able to sell a car in a game with an in-game economy. Oh, it's just the one car? Man. I wish I could go back to 2011 and explain to these guys that it's going to get so much worse. Ow. Oh, why did I go this way? Oh, did she turn too? Okay, yeah. I was just following the fault, like the road that I discovered already.
Don't worry, Mikhail. We'll buy another one.
Bye, Mikey. I think you're real cute. Bye, Mikey. Mikey the dog. I like this game. This is fun for what I want, what we're doing with it right now. It's just chilling. I might not do this on Friday nights, but I'm definitely going to continue playing this game, like frequently in the future. I wish I knew what the exclamation mark was without actually having to go there. Yeah, I'm aware. I know. I also think new, but what could be new at home? Other than, I guess I haven't gotten in the Touareg yet. Oh, okay, so these cars are free. Get. Oh, okay, I see. So I have to leave that here for now, because I don't have enough space. However, I can go see the real estate agent. Oh, I remember what I did. I think the last time I played through it, I got the Mustang and then just, like, sold my car, bought hers, and then used hers, and then just took the livery off because it was terrible. So there's another racing school in the south that we could do. But I think we should do... Off-road. I think that'd be... Holy oh. I said Hummer. I'm about to fucking lose my goddamn marbles. Hold on. Italian Classic. What's this? US South. It's just Dodge. Sticker shop. What's up here? Another sticker shop. Another sticker shop. Cat? They have... I think it's the older XKR. I don't think they have the new one. Sad. V8 Vantage is good too. I like a V8 Vantage. It's a Hummer. Yeah, I forgot it rotates. With I thought it was just a straight up Hummer dealership. I was about to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. U.S. muscle tuner, so that'll only tune up U.S. cars, I'm assuming. Okay, spots for Avatar, Caravan. What is new here? Probably the clothes. Because I have clothes that like I have stored now. Okay. Info, exit, fan, phone, CDs, compact discs. I would literally love to live here. Put all the stream shit in the garage. Literally, I'm buying a garage and then putting an Airstream trailer in the fucking parking lot. That's colossal brain. Put all, like, the cool shit in the garage and then just... Oh, there's a house there. 3 stars. Where's the real estate agent? Just up the street, right? Yeah, let's go check out the real estate agent. I have 84 grand, so I can buy another house. Cool, I don't actually have to go there to check this out. This is super neat. So there's another house with 2 garage slots. There is another house, an apartment with 2 garage slots. A house with 4. Okay. And then the yacht. Ooh, I don't remember that. I don't think I had any DLC or anything when I played through it on the 360, so... Single player challenges. So we've golded that. So I want to go here. GPS target. Can I just fast travel like anywhere on a road? Yep, I can. Okay, cool. So as long as I've discovered the road, I can fast travel there. And I'm assuming if you've discovered the road while driving in a race, it doesn't count. Oh, it definitely does. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah. This is my... I'm not buying another house out of principle because this house is cool as shit playthrough. It's a little bit of a... mouthful, but you know.
Turn right.
Does my stock Volkswagen Touareg have flames coming out of the back? Volkswagen. That's why you have such bad emissions. Silly. Da White Rabbit. I have a feeling that's not a real person. I'd rock a VW, honestly. I'd love a VW. Auto Galopin. Me too. I remember my grandpa had a diesel, either Jetta or Passat growing up. And every time we'd visit him, it was a manual. And I watched him, and I was like, "Fuck! I want to drive it. I want this car so bad." And then I went and visited them. It's my uncle's car now, because my grandfather's passed away. Not recently, so I don't feel bad. I mean, that man lived a very long and interesting life, and he got a lot out of it. So I, sad that he's gone, but he, you know, anyway. I've wanted a VW ever since. So it just was, I was like, oh man, he's shifted gears himself. So cool.
This icon lets you start a race in multiplayer mode.
It was an OG.
Your destination.
Not actually my my last name. He was the grandfather that I had that was born in Italy, allegedly, and also played for Italy in the Winter Olympics in the 30s. No, I'm lying. I think it was 1957. And it says he's from Italy, but he's not. It says he was born in Italy, but Italy falsified his papers or like lied, because that's just what Italians did in the 50s, to get him to play. Because he was, I think, I'm not sure if he was from Italy or like the first person in our family born in Canada, but he definitely was not currently living in Italy and definitely did not have an Italian passport. And they're like, we need you to play the hockey for us. He's like, but I'm not, you know, officially Italian. They're like, you are now.
Destination is a half a mile away.
We need you to play sports for us. Here's a passport. Don't tell anybody. Oh my god, what is this fucking thing I'm looking at right now?
In the realm of the off-road, I am the king.
Yep. His name was Ronald, but they called him Giovanni because they thought it would confuse people less. It worked. 56.
Is a cloud of dust speeding off into the horizon.
Hey Ryan, tune this starter for me, will ya?
Okay, bro.
Italian nationality. I didn't know that.
Scared of getting dirty? You can always try to follow me.
Dirty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you all had to hear that. I truly apologize. Like, this game has just enough substance to want me to keep playing it. Holy fuck. Is that an H3? Never mind. Thought it would be a cool Hummer. It's not. It's the mom Hummer.
Will Solar Crown give us this time?
I still remember how they found my grandfather after he passed away. And that is the way I want to go out. Shout out to Adam. That's the way I want to go out. They found my grandpa sitting on his couch watching golf naked. And his clothes were just like on the floor somewhere. So something tells me that he somehow realized it was his final moments and was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go out the way I went in, and then just got buck naked. I was like, all right, it's my time now. Yeah, that's like the Bamfist thing. Also, it's kind of funny because when they found him, like, you walked in on your father, because it was my my uncle who found him. You walk in on your father, who was unfortunately, we knew he was sick, so it's not like it was, or he was getting, like, you know, his time was coming, so it wasn't blindsided. And you find him fucking dick out. So, the last action he had with his life was, gotcha. Like, that is inspirational. I have become dirt. I could do without the cursor continually coming on the screen. That'd be cool if that just stopped. the Sierra Mountain Challenge. Oh, I want the fucking Mercedes. Your grandpa, he does have a Wikipedia page. Giovanni Ferlani. I tried to change it, but I didn't have any sources other than I'm his grandson, and they didn't accept it. They changed the thing, the whole page back. I tried to add his death date. I tried to add his real name.
Will Solar Crown give us this time?
And could not change anything on the page. That one, really? Because I looked up the actual Wikipedia page, and I tried to change everything, and it says cite sources, and I was just like, he was literally my grandpa. Like, I shook the man's hand. He told me about his golfing stories. Yep, he passed away 26th of June, 2019. Ronald John Giovanni Ferlani. Played ice hockey. Apparently he was pretty good, too. Born September 4th, 1936 in Sudbury, Ontario. And he's affiliated with being in Bolzano, Italy. Which I guess is why our family took our fucking sauces so seriously. Mamma mia. This is really cool. I didn't know about this. I found, like, his statistics, but I never found this page. This is really cool, Skelly. I'm going to send this to my mom. This is super neat. It's not going to tell me... Yeah, it's not going to tell me, like, actual stats, is it? Yeah, cool. Ronald John Giovanni Ferlani. And he passed away in Pembroke. I remember it was in the summer because my mom drove down. And saw my uncle because I live like an hour away from my uncle. I just never see him. Here's a game. I want to look at that. Yeah, because apparently he was pretty good, but like, you know, I'm assuming to keeping records and statistics. He got an assist. That's my boy. That's my grandfather, but he's on the board. He also got a penalty. What was it for, though? What did you do, you criminal? You got an assist and 2 penalty minutes in a tie game. He helped. He directly influenced the outcome of that game. Please tell me. Dude, I wish I can't see what the penalty's for, but it'd be really funny if you just fucking twacked a guy over the head. Hockey wasn't super violent in the 50s because they had like no safety equipment. They were out there in like fucking jeans and a t-shirt. Like, not actually, but might as well have been. So hockey was not the sport you know it as today. Well, this is kind of cool. Yeah, my mom has he's got a certificate of like, I don't know, because they didn't do very well, Italy. I think they came like 7th. But my mom has a certificate at her house that like he played in the Olympics or something. I think it was like literally a participation medal. Dude, he was so cool. I wish I would have got to know him better. He lived so far away for most of my life, and then when I moved here, I was busy with like school and being poor. Like, I'm poor now, but like when I moved here when I was in college, holy shit, I was not in a good place financially. Like, driving an hour and a half to just go visit my grandpa was not financially in the cards. And my mom kept saying, hey, like, he's sick, you might want to go see him, and I regret not seeing him more than I should have. I remember we went the summer before he passed away. We went for his birthday because my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left, you know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. And, you know, my mom was like, he doesn't have much time left. You know, and we should get the whole family out there. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Yeah, no, we went, yeah, it would have been September. Rock. Welcome to my Jimmy Broadbent YouTube intro. I'm a little offended that he went to a drift day and I had to find out like the rest he is. I'm a little bit upset. I didn't get a DM. I didn't get shit. Fucking fuming. I'm just joshing. I think he got invited out by sponsors. Because, like, I've talked to Jimmy about drifting before, and he's like, it's cool, but, like, it's not my thing. Jimmy went to a drift day this week. I think he got invited out by sponsor people. And I didn't hear about it until after it already happened. And I figured if there was ever a day that Jomble was going to do drift cars, that Aero would have heard about it before the general public, but apparently not. We just have to fly to England and show them how it's done, lads. I don't know what to tell you. Jimmy rated me with 1,500 people last week, Broadbent. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alex. Friendship privileges, dog. Like, I should have got a DM about that before anyone knew about it. What the guy? Yeah, I'm assuming that his Supra is bone stock and has completely stock lock. I'm assuming that was not a fun time. What is this? Ooh. Eliminator. Pierogi. That's not how you spell pierogi, idiot. Blown out shocks? Yeah. It looks pretty clapped out.
For a new competition of Solar Crown. Good luck to all.
So proud of that guy. He's doing so many cool things. I've said it before, I'll say it again. That man is, if we need somebody to be like our guy for sim racing, that's a good guy. We like that guy. Yeah, he's using it for like track days and stuff. Randall. Yeah. If we need a guy to represent like the entire sim racing community, Joms Blom 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 is a pretty fucking good guy to do it. Not that I want to put that evil on him, because that's a lot of pressure, but there's other creators out there that, I don't know. Jimmy has just maintained his own, like, think of all the shit that's happened to that guy in the last couple of years. We know Steve. We like Steve too. Steve's a good guy. But like Jimmy's got the ride with Praga. He's got a bunch of sponsors. He's got, you know, think of everything that's happened to him in the last like 5 or 6 years. We thought the Huskenveld sponsorship was a fucking big deal. Then this dude got sponsored by HKS. You know, he's got 2 GT. He's got all the cars he's got now. And he's still the same guy. You know, was very fortunate to meet him when he was still on YouTube and kind of doing Twitch. He's back on Twitch now, which is fucking cool. I'm so stoked for him. He seems like he's having way more fun on Twitch now. But like, I met him, you know, 5 or 6 years ago before he was even over 50,000 subscribers. And he is exactly the same guy today that he was at the time. I'm just very admirable that he's maintained his integrity throughout everything. Sponsored by HKS, like forever ago. It's more like if you watch the videos, he's not like gonna go out and say like what I do, because I don't have like 1,000 sponsors. I've got 3. Technically 2. Technically I work for Traction. I'm sponsored by Next Level and THRUSTMASTER. So I kind of plug my shit a lot more. If he plugged every sponsor all the time, he'd have like to read like a short story to you, like a novel. So whenever he does like a video with parts from HKS in it, he's pretty clear that HKS is supporting the build and that kind of stuff. It also depends on what the sponsors want, Rob. Like, a lot of them, like, want to be affiliated with your brand. A lot of them are just like, hey, we like what you do. We're going to send you some shit, and that's kind of it. Guitaring ain't cheap. I'm sure you could if you wanted to. You're like, hey, I play in like a bunch of different local bands and people ask me for like gear recommendations all the time. I tell them you. That's how I got in with THRUSTMASTER. I mean, other than bothering them on Twitter for a long time. But I was like, yeah, I always recommend your products even though I don't really have one because I just know where you are in the market and like I appreciate what you do for sim racers and sim racing, and like I support your brand with or without stuff. And they're like, that's cool. Let's send you some shit. I was like, oh, cool. And that's not a word of a lie either. Even when I had my my Logitech wheel, I was still like, hey, like if you're getting into sim racing and you want to buy brand new out of the box, do not buy fucking Logitech because it's just not worth it. Spend a little bit more money, get a little bit better of a product. My bad's enough yet. But like my whole like the way I would market that, Rob, is like you've got a bunch of influence though. Like think about like all different bands that you're in that play different kinds of music and like you're teaching and whatever. Like if someone comes up to you like, hey man, I want to start playing guitar, like what amp do I get or what strings or whatever. You have so many, your net is so big. It's still local unfortunately, but it's also in a brand's interest to like support people without huge followings. If they only support people with huge followings, then that's not how that works. There's a reason like I'm a smaller channel, I'm sponsored by like bigger brands. You know, they could spend that money sponsoring other people, but like I don't know, if I see that Next Level Racing or THRUSTMASTER or whatever sponsors somebody with like less than 10,000 follows and whatever, I'm like, holy fuck, that's super cool. Then they didn't have to do that. And honestly, I'm more inclined to support that brand after that. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Logitech wheel, like with its internals. But the thing is, if you're buying brand new and nothing is on sale, you're comparing like just base price to base price. A TX is, I'm not sure how much more it is, but they're pretty close. Like they're almost in the same price range now. And a Logitech wheel on the inside is exactly the same as the G27 I have sitting in the other room. It's got True Force or whatever now, but it's like a very, very small thing in comparison. So, it's just not worth it. However, I always tell people to buy used first because you could sell it for whatever you paid for it. So let's say like you just want to get into iRacing right now, or you want to get into AC, or you want to get into ACC, whatever, or F1 or whatever you're into, and you want to go out and buy a wheel. Buy one on Craigslist for $200, and you could sell it on Craigslist for $200 in 3 or 4 months when you decide to upgrade to something a little bit more serious and brand new out of the box. Oh, the G27's a tank. I beat the piss out of my G27. The only thing that's ever gone wrong is my shifter doesn't like going into first anymore. But that's because this used to fall off my desk all the time, and the cord is coming out of the back of the shifter. This has had the shifter's had a very hard life. I like the off-road stuff. This is fun. I have a feeling this is going to be a very long playthrough. We've been playing for 3 hours, and I feel like we've accomplished nothing.
The Wilder brothers, Stewart, they're
you know who, like, genuinely, seriously, no joke, I've been paying a lot of attention to? Moza. They just came out of nowhere, have a bunch of like relatively budget options for high-end gear. And everyone I've heard talk about Moza has all had nothing but good things to say. Mazda, I have no idea. I was told Mazda for ESDA, but I've heard it pronounced like 17 different ways. I watched some Sim Racing 604 videos last night, and he was saying Moza. But also, they probably did not tell him how to pronounce it, and he just guessed, because that's what I was saying too. But I was told it was like mozzarella. You gotta say it Mazda. I was like, what if I go off-road? And then I thought about it. It's a good time to be a sim racing peripheral enjoyer. Let's put it that way. It's not like the dark ages of the late 2010s where you either bought a Logitech wheel or you spent like $1,500. Like there seems to be a lot more budget-friendly options now. But yeah, like I said, if you're just getting into it, I would recommend a belt-driven wheel. Doesn't matter if it's Fanatec. I would prefer if you bought Thrustmaster. You know, I've had nothing but nice things to say about my TX so far. Other than I wish it wasn't just Xbox compatible, but that's, you know, I got lucky to even get a wheel. They sent me one in the middle of the pandemic when there was a shortage on everything. So, you know, can't really complain there. And I'm at the point now where I wish it had a little bit more feeling. I wish it had a little bit more strength. Just for drifting, that's really about it. And maybe for some like rallying. I just wish it was a bit stiffer, but you know, coming from a G27 to this, it's huge upgrade. And I got faster, more consistent in almost everything. So but oh no, when the DD comes out, I might be sending off some emails. They still owe me a peripheral. Well, they don't owe me anything. Let's keep that real. But they said that with the sponsorship, they're gonna send you they were gonna send me like either like a set of pedals, a handbrake, a shifter, whatever I wanted. So I said, can I get TLCM pedals, like the load cell pedals? And they said, we're having a shortage, obviously. Have you looked around? I was like, yeah, that's fair. They go, so we'll send you one when our stock gets better. And I was like, all right, cool, no problem. And these pedals are better than the G27 pedals. So the same idea, just the brake has a lot more range of motion to it. The G27 pedal was like, and you were locking the brakes, and there was no weight to it. So a load cell is like, and you lock the brakes, but there's so much weight that you don't normally do it. They have to go out of your way to fuck it up. You know what I mean? Used to be a TM customer until my TSPC caught fire, and they wanted to ship it to France for repair. And I'm guessing that because it's 10:36 at night, that you're not based out of Europe. That sucks, man, because they've been nothing but cool to me with stuff like that. I had to pay duty on the wheel when it came here, and I was like, hey, I didn't know I had to pay duty on this. Is that normal? They're like, oh, shit, did you pay it? I was like, yeah, it was like $70 or $80 or whatever. They go, okay, send us the invoice. We'll pay it. But I guess, you know, if they're sponsoring somebody, they have to make sure that ooh. Which is weird because their offices are in Montreal. Like, I don't understand. I was on the phone with the guy, with one of the guys when we, like, social guys, obviously, so he can only control what he can control. But I was on the phone with the guy when we were talking about, like, what gear I had and, like, what he was going to replace it with. And the fucking phone number's from Montreal. That just could be their PR people, but... I mean, that's what NZXT did. They're like, it's going to cost us too much to ship whatever part this is back to us. So just break it. Send us a video of us breaking it, and we'll send you a new one. Montreal. When was this, if you don't mind me asking? When it comes to Thrustmaster and Fanatec, though, I've heard people, like, on both ends say good things and bad things about their service. So I think it just depends on who you talk to on a particular day. 2 months ago? Ooh, okay, that's not good. I was like, maybe it was because it was during a parts shortage, but I think things are, like, kind of getting better now, right? I'm cautiously stoked for Solar Crown. I'm like excited, but I'm going in with bated breath. We haven't heard a whole lot. We haven't seen a whole lot. And the only things I have heard are passing lines of like, I forget. I remember in the first interview they did, they said something that made it sound like it was just going to be a Forza Horizon clone. And I think that if the new game is going to be good, they have to do things different from Forza, not do the same. Because Forza has nailed that formula down pat, and they refuse to change from it. And especially now with Forza Horizon 5, people are getting upset because the games are all the same. So you might not be able to match them on like car count, customization, driving, whatever. But I think they need to lead into the world aspects, which is what Forza just ignores completely. Like houses and character customization and single player progression and that kind of shit. They have to lean into that. If you can drive a Bugatti right off the hop, then it's never going to survive. Keep the MMO elements, keep the multiplayer elements, but also like keep your leveling system. Don't forget where you came from. If they put this game out again on modern hardware with a different map, like they're not going to be too far off, dude. There's so much shit to do in this game. And keep in mind, I can't do half of it because I'm offline and the servers are turned off. And I can't access, you know, DLC and that kind of stuff. So I think it has the potential to be maybe not a Horizon killer, but it might get other people thinking. It'll be basically what The Crew could have been in a strong alternative. And it depends on how they support the game post-launch as well. So we'll see. But I hope it's good. I don't hope it's like I don't hope like the game sucks and it's bad, but I'm nervous. The last time I got really excited for a game it paid off was GT7. GT7 had its foibles, but I still had a ton of fun with that game, so it could have been worse, but I don't like getting excited in today's modern age of gaming, unfortunately, especially in the racing game genre. Seems like every time I get stoked for something, I get disappointed. So I hope that we hear some more stuff about it soon. And I hope they're very in touch with their previous releases. Yeah, I mean, like, I think you have to come to terms, Thunder, that you're not going to beat Horizon at their own game. You know, Horizon took the open world racer formula and changed it up, you know, with the music festival vibe instead of the, oh, rich people. You know, and they added in all the customization they had in the motorsport franchise. Like, what they put out for Horizon 1 at the time was a spin on what games like this were already doing. They're like, okay, well, we won't have a lot of the world stuff, you know, like the casinos and walking around your apartment and that kind of stuff, but we'll have car customization. The physics are going to be 1,000 times better. Not that this game drives poorly, but Horizon drives fantastic. At least in my hands. Maybe some of you guys disagree, and that's okay. You know, we'll have a wider car selection. We'll have more physical or visual customization other than just stickers and painting. So they did something different, and it paid off. What a lot of games nowadays are doing are just kind of killing their creativity and trying to do what Horizon's doing. But if you just put out the same game, even if it's like The Crew 2 was not different enough. It's like, we have boats and planes. Everyone was like, all right, cool. So what else are you doing to different? And they're like, boats and planes. So that's a, you know, and there is still a passionate group of people who really love The Crew 2 that still play it a ton. I remember hearing from a little birdie from a certain website that anytime they put out an article on The Crew 2, it would do crazy numbers. Because nobody's covering The Crew 2, and there's still a community for it. But they need to do something, you know, like give me another reason to play the video game that isn't just... It's in Hong Kong. And the map's a 1-to-1 scale. That's already really cool, but like, again, lean into the the MMO or the like Sims aspect of houses and character stats and all that kind of shit. That's why this game's ruled. Because it was more than a racing game. The AI fucking sucks. Holy shit. We have not been challenged yet. Where are they? I think Ryan is... I see him on the map. He's just entering the left-hand sweeper right now. He's over there. So that took me, what, 7 minutes? Oh, it's not going to tell me the finishing order, is it? Nope.
It's your fault. What? You drive like a moron. Hey,
Oof.
don't insult me.
It seems that it's not party time for the Wilder brothers. But let's
Bully.
go join our big winner of the day. The Wilder brothers are left fuming as our new challenger walks away.
Dude, imagine it just being Grand Theft Auto 5, but no guns. Imagine it being GTA 5, but like... Oh. It's beeping. It's this way. Oh, I see. It's right there. Is that a beat? Oh.
Congratulations, you have found a wrecked car. Continue driving, keep your eyes open, and other surprises may await you once you have found them all.
Is that it? I want to drive the boat. Yeah, like GTA 5, but like there's way more emphasis on driving. I should literally just look at the map. So we've beaten the B4. We're going to go do this now, probably. Is there anything we can check out on the way, though? Sticker shop. I got a lot of money now. So I think we're going to go do the license thing. Probably need to buy a car for that. I'm on PC with controller, yeah. That's the whole reason I wanted to... the stream started late, because I have this game on 360, but I was like, you know what? It'll be really cool if I could play it on... Oh, shit. It'd be really cool if I could play it on PC, so that way I don't have to plug my 360 in every time. It's just one less thing I have to do to get the stream started. And I've already played through it on the 360, so there's also that. But this game's still vanilla. It's not going to be too much changed. I think this was a good pick for a Let's Play, honestly. It's not as like, oh my god, as something that Need for Speed would have been, but I like what we're doing here. It's just a nice way, a nice relaxing way to end the week. I'll probably do this. This game will probably be the last stream of the week.
3 miles away.
So like Saturday nights. Put it down, never got back to it. I'm the worst with that. I got to the end of Fallout 4 and have refused to go back to it ever since. New Vegas has been staring at me in my downloads on Steam for weeks. And when the internet went out the other day, I fucking died. I thought about it, because I already have it installed. I wouldn't have been able to do any mods or anything, but I already have it installed. So I was like, maybe now's the time I finally... Why did you want me to go this way? Maybe now's the time I finally go back to New Vegas, but I played Switch games instead.
Is 2 miles away.
Yeah, I do that too, Luffy. I think I still have... Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 in the wrapping, which is there's a funny story behind that. Machinima gifted me that game. Before you could gift out game codes, you just had to send people discs. And they go, we want you to make videos on it. I was like, I'll definitely make videos on it. But I didn't have to sign anything. So, and then they went out of business like 3 months later.
destination is 1 mile away.
So lifestyle and social features, as well as saying it's not. Yeah. I heard they said something about accessibility that just made it sound like the
risk being pursued by the police.
that just made it sound like the progression system was going to be very Horizon-y. I will gladly be wrong though, Alien. I will gladly be incorrect.
In this shop, you can repaint and customize the look of your
Yep,
vehicle.
you're right.
Your destination is
Thunder.
half a mile away.
Oh shit, really weirdo. I do have Fallout 3 on Steam. I bought it because it was like $2 and then I heard it was shit on Steam. I have it on PS3 and a 360 as well. Fun fact, the first game that I think I've ever owned that I put a lot of time and effort into, that wasn't a racing game, was Fallout 3. Pro Street 2. I mean, they tried it with Shift. This unfortunately was not whatsoever what people wanted.
Well, let's go.
And here we are at the famous Marco Luzini's Asphalt Racing School. Hello, Marco.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Italian.
Asphalt is, of course, one of the highlights of Solar Crown. This is where all the qualification trials take place. Will our drivers be fit to participate in the Asphalt Championships on Solar Crown?
Cut. Okay, that's all for today. Looks like you really need to rest.
You look tired.
I'm sorry I'm in a rush.
Ugly.
Good luck in the trials. We'll meet on the track.
Yeah, that Fallout 3 and Call of Duty 4 were like my Babby's first video games. I played some Zelda here and there. I think I, with my friends, maybe got to the end of Wind Waker, but I didn't pay too much attention. Ayo, Mito.
Speed control and a good braking sense allow you to pass through short bends successfully.
But like I could have counted the non-racing games on one hand that I've beat. Even to now, I haven't really done too much. Yakuza stands out. That was really fun. I'm really glad it ended up doing that. The community spent 2 years talking me into it, but I finally put some time away and did it, and it was worth it. Fallout, COD 4. Again, I played through Wind Waker, Tales of Symphonia, but once again, I was just like letting my friends do all the work, and I was just helping in the battles. I wasn't doing any of the puzzles or anything. I tried playing through Banjo-Kazooie on stream, and no one watched it, but I feel like people would watch it now. I remember I was averaging like 25 viewers a stream, and then I did Banjo-Kazooie and got 3. So I was like, okay, we're done with that. But it was kind of a shitty Let's Play. The game is all about exploration, and I would get really impatient and just look stuff up on guides. So I'd like walk around aimlessly for 2 minutes, look at like game facts for 2 minutes, and then go walk straight towards wherever the collectible was. We need another whatever week soon. I still want to play through Crash Bandicoots. I have the Insane Trilogy on PC, and I think it's just sitting there right now. And then I bought Spyro, I think, on PS4. I had so much fun with Yakuza. Is it? No. I forgot. If it is, I'm gonna have to snipe it. I will literally plug my PS4 in like the second we're done here. just to grab it. I want to play more Nintendo games, but they're just so expensive. Never go on, like, I was like, Prime Day, dude. There's got to be some sales. Breath of the Wild. I wanted to play a Zelda game for the longest fucking time. I've heard nothing but good things about Breath of the Wild. And then I looked it up on Prime for Prime Day, and it was regular price, but you got a free year of Nintendo Direct with it, or Nintendo Online. And not even the good Nintendo Online, like the shitty Nintendo Online. Is this a V6 Camaro?
You will be facing a lot of 90-degree corners. This test trains you for those.
Yeah, Zero was so cool. You have like big dramatic moments, and then you're getting kids calling you a virgin at RC car racing. It's absolutely a V6 Camaro. I guess I joined the army. XD. Kind of sounds fire though. It's very grippy too. Holy. Well, I mean, it's a literal boat. Yeah, I said that earlier. Alien. Instead of just having a pass or fail, it'd be cool to like try a little bit harder. How'd I get the game working? I clicked start. Oh, I downloaded a different launcher. So this is still a legit version of the game, just a different launcher to bypass all the fucking checks. I've had a legit copy on Steam just sitting there for years. Confirmed. All right. Post a guide in Discord. It's in the sub Discord. If someone wants to copy and paste it to like gaming. Thunder sent me just a different launcher, and the game worked, but I couldn't launch it. And then
great job.
I put this launcher in. For FD, Cisco? Yes. Well, I've heard. I haven't seen, but I've heard. Our boy Taguchi. I like the overrun in this. It sounds sick. I forgot FD was tomorrow. I forgot you were going to be there, too. I just assume you're busy all the time. From somebody who is also busy all the time. Oh, it's laps. Did you hear what happened to us yesterday, Cisco? Without getting too into work. Yeah, fucking unreal. I was like ready to just let it go, and then I found out the dude streamed it, and I flew off the fucking handle. Like, I got off stream, me and Ian got into a private call together, and just fucking lost it. Sweet Beefcake Gaming is the best username I've seen in a long time. Oh. Goodbye, game. It's ran perfectly for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Goodbye. Yeah, there it goes. It was doing so well. So yeah, this is how you hit the goal today. Yeah, that's all that's important. We were like 40 grand last night, so in 3 hours, that's crazy. That's what's important. It's hard to, when you're in a competition setting, to remind yourself of why you're there, but. All right, so you go to this launcher. This comes up. It should pop up on the screen. I did not see what happened to Kate. I was literally so mad that I just went and clipped everything and like went to bed. Well, I didn't go to bed. We played GameCube games together in a different Discord. But all you got to do is go to Tools, Settings, Set this to be your root folder and set this to be your UP launcher. This is if you own a copy of the game. I don't know how to do it if you're hiring it, and then just run game. I have to set my monitor. It's only going to open on whatever monitor is your main monitor, though. You can drag it around in windowed, but the minute you put it to 1080p, it goes, no, and then just goes right to your main monitor. Oh, yeah, I knew Casey was driving with Morad. I like those guys. I met Daniel without knowing he was Daniel because he was wearing a mask. And I thought Morad was an old dude. No, he's like 30s.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Right now it's
Oh, uh-oh, I already see it. I already see it. I already see it. I already see it. Rip. While they were getting interviewed, that's fucking funny.
But, no, unfortunate. Anyway, our timing, we're in the barrier. Poor timing. Poor timing, we're in the barrier. The GT4 leaders had an issue. I think we're involved. Poor timing. Poor timing, we're in the barrier. Unfortunate. Anyway, our race is in the barrier right now. But, no, it's clearly it's gone downhill now, but I'm looking forward to getting the car. It's all for fun. It's...
That's hilarious. Mid-interview on the stream. Unfortunate. Hopefully the game was just stupid. And this isn't a regular crashing issue. We're back. Okay, we're back at the racing school. Took out the star car.
Let's see if you know.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good, I think. I think the game was just being silly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think they would,
Keep it up.
I thought I had room to pinch. I did not have room to pinch. Oops! Cisco. We were in a race with Alex Gustafson. He was 8 seconds a lap slower than everybody on his team. He got 58 incidents by himself. Just by lap car middling. Very funny. Like, not funny at all. Absolute weapon, but very funny. It was like you at Le Mans times 100. Like, yeah. Yeah. I think Ian was in the car when the guy was driving, and he's literally just in the middle of the racetrack hoping he's not getting in anybody's way, but unfortunately he was getting in everybody's way very poorly. He was the only car in our split with a rookie license. Oh, the only driver in our split with a rookie license. I've thought about playing more iRacing, honestly, like, not just because you're here. RE torn up, yeah. Apparently they had a grand old time too. But like, to do the things I want to do on iRacing, you can't just, it's not like GT7, it's not like GT Sport where you can just kind of show up, figure it out as you go. Like if I want to run, like touring cars, maybe if they're on tracks that I recognize, but like, I want to drive the GTs. I want to drive the LMP cars. I want to drive faster shit. But to drive fast shit fast, you have to practice. You can't just... I'm not at the skill level where I could just jump in and figure it out. You know what I mean? I cannot do that. So I'd have to devote more time into playing iRacing, and I've thought about it, but... I don't know if I want to do one thing that much. I've never done one thing that much. Even when I was playing Forza all the time, I only played Forza once a week.
You managed that quite well. You have obtained a license. Now you just need to win the newly accessible championships. Good luck.
I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Marco.
The fucking zoom! Holy shit! That fucking blindsided me and I don't know why. Because he's an Italian driving instructor, Poppin' Fresh. It's literally what they do. Do you have anything else for me, sir? No, that's the only license I can get right now. Ooh. I didn't want... That's not the side I wanted to get into. Hold on. It's not bad. Car sounds were not great back in 2011 or whenever this game came out. Why did you put the door all the fucking way over here? Yeah, before to participate, you need to buy a vehicle from the appropriate category. Well, I need to buy another house to house the fucking thing. So that's a problem. So A7 is up here. Oh, I got, yeah. I'd worry about you. No, I would still, like, I'd pick a series and, like, stick with it. Like, PCC was fun because the Jetta is so user-friendly that with, I do one race and already be, like, top 1% speed, so. But with stuff that has higher participation, i.e. GT3, LMP2, touring cars, whatever, if you just show up to a race and you're off the pace, I'm finishing fucking 10th. I don't want to finish 10th every race. That's not fun. But also, nobody wants to watch me sit there and practice for 40 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't expect you to. That's not me going like, why don't you go? It says 14, your favorite car. Ah, oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. If you gave me an unlimited amount of money and put a gun to my head and said you need to buy a vehicle right now, it probably would be either an R32 or an S14. Something Nissan for sure.
When you buy a vehicle, make sure you can interact with the vehicles, enter them, open doors and windows, compare data, test drive.
Where would you be linking it? Because I could open it here, but the chat's not going to see it. I'm on two different computers. One streaming, one is, ooh, roof. Oh, yeah, because we could use Porsches in 2000, whatever. I remember. Funny, this is my favorite body style of Porsche. This thing's gorgeous. Now you're thinking, isn't that like poop? Probably, I don't care. It's the one I grew up with. I don't really want to
drive and purchase automobiles.
Thank you, game. I've only done that already. Roof is like a tuner. Can I go here? So they have a Mito. They've got... Are they two Mitos? Oh, there's a Brera. Oh, I want the Brera. I haven't heard of a Brera in a long goddamn time. What do you have? There's also a Mito here. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to be like, join the Discord. It just seemed rude, but you could do that. That is a thing you could do. I love that you could check what the stock is before even going there, so you don't have to waste your time by driving all the way there, figuring out they don't have what you want, and driving all the way back. That's very cool. Again, I wish I could zoom in with my mouse, but that is the only janky thing that is not working for me right now, so it could be worse. I need a house first. I'm so stupid. I need a home for my things. I need a home for my things. Because when I think of a real estate agent's office, I think of the music going, you know, sure. Why not? Exchange. I am not getting rid of the Caravan. It's worth 26 grand. Not even worth it. All right, what do we got? I already own this, so probably won't let me buy. Yeah, won't let me buy it. So I can buy it again if I ever wanted to buy it again. 36 pieces of furniture, 2... Oh, that's cool. So how much customization the space has is also important. So it's got 2 garage spaces. I'm just gonna get the cheaper one. It doesn't matter. Oh, where they are in the city also matters too, or the island. This one's kind of. This one's out like in middle of nowhere. This one is in the little town area that we're already in. So, oh, I just stubbed my toe. So we'll get this one because it's close.
Won't regret it.
Close with yeah, it's close to where everything is so far. Plastic surgeon. Oh, I want a big chin. I want a cleft. I don't. I'm one of those. I'm like a weird Let's Play streamer where I don't make all my cars and characters look fucking stupid. Sometimes I do, but not all the time. Oh, this is pretty. Right on the beach. These are bongs, and you're not going to convince me of otherwise. Okay, let's check out our digs. I can have sex now? Sexo. There's the exit. There's the garage. Oh, it's just like a high-rise that we have an apartment in, so you only get 2 spots. I gotta text to fucking my landlord. I need another parking spot for next month. So now, I can buy a new car. For a high-rise apartment in Ibiza. So we have a home here now. Pretty close to this one. So I'm gonna go. No. What's in here? Oh, so the Touareg is stored there as well. I'm gonna go to the used car dealer. I pick up this bad boy.
Have fun.
No paper signing, nothing. This car is stolen. All right. Keenan's got a brilliant idea here. I think you can exchange cars, so I'm going to just drive all the way here. Rookie out of a lot of them are just because I told you it doesn't matter Logix if you're any good. Also, unfortunately, your I rating is 1.3K right now, so you're getting put in decent splits. All the shitters are usually below 1,000. Cars you win are worth. No, I was told I could sell this and it was worth money. You lied to me. What am I? Now I got a pink Mustang. This is the one that I raced. I raced there and I won. Oh, I don't have a Mustang. I asked if I could sell the prize cars, and someone was like, yeah. Apparently there was a whole, like, a whole big deal about it. Because you couldn't sell it, and people were mad.
Is a half a mile away. Turn right.
But you're probably actually in like pretty good splits right now, Logix. And for road racing,
Hey there, it's Miami. You know, it isn't just about how well you drive.
for road racing, I can enter the same races that you're entering. For if you're in oval, it bans like people with high licenses from entering the rookie races, but not for road racing. Unfortunately, you will just have to suck more cock, and the more you lose, you'll get put down into shittier splits. But again, it doesn't really matter that much. Just don't hit anything. All right. I'm getting in the Zonda. Is this the F? That's a C12S. How much power does this have? 540. This, no bullshit, one of my favorite cars of all time. Any sort of Zonda, like big fast Zonda, to be honest, but like... This is like my end game car. What's up, Victor? Roadster F. I like how it gives you more options. Sound the horn. I'll get in the F. Yeah, someone came into the dealership today, revved every car, and then left. Does this have a funny horn? No. I've been fooled. This is what I want. It actually sounds sick. What about the Mito? Small. That also sounds sick. Alright. Buy. Oh, this is cool. You can choose options. I think this is a special edition, so I can't change anything, but...
Here are the keys to your new car.
Your lips were synced with the voice lines. I also love this game because of my female character can only wear heels. That is sarcasm. I hate that. Do not like it. Oh, well, it sounded cool in the... No, it doesn't. Whatever, I like Abrera. I like this car ever since I played it. I used it in Carbon. So... That's where I can get stabbed. I can get physically stabbed with a knife. You know what? Let's go see what's going on over here. Let's go check it out. Why not? I believe this is this. Yeah, it's the starter exotic. That's a game that I gotta play again. Some people think like that Carbon is like, they either hate it and like it's a piece of shit, or it's their favorite Need for Speed game of all time. And I haven't really played it since it was new, so I do want to go back and revisit it. I have the PS2 version, and I think I have a 360 version as well.
At the next intersection.
Yeah, probably.
Your appearance is important if you're going to be on TV, but the look of your...
I really do not want to put stickers on my car.
At the next intersection, turn right.
What was the tuner starter again?
Turn right.
RX-8? Oh, right. Put some truck nuts on it.
Your destination is 3 miles away.
It's Marco. Listen, I didn't train you so that you could drop out of competitions.
Listen, Marco, I want to get my face stabbed. Surely you, an Italian racing driver, would understand a thing or two about plastic surgery.
At the next intersection, turn right. Turn right.
That was funny. I don't care if you laughed or not. It's fucking hilarious.
Your destination is 2 miles away.
I mean, he kind of do. DC, Australian, alien, spooky.
Your destination is 1.5 miles away.
Okay, putting the bank button on the handbrake button was not my smartest move. Not my, I mapped my controls to Forza controls, and now there is an unfortunate side effect.
Your destination is 1 mile away.
I don't even know we're going to be able to change. I'm just curious. Ow! So don't drive into the rock that's sitting right in front of me. I thought this was all-wheel drive. I guess not. Why does it smell like sunscreen? Who's in my house? Don't go outside.
Your destination.
My friends are in my computer. Why would I go outside? Oh, hold on.
This icon represents access to a speed trap challenge in multiplayer mode.
I thought I could drive over that. You're up here, aren't you? You little stinker. Give me that. Hello, I'm here. So with all the green on the back of the car, it looks like I took a very unfortunate bathroom break. Oh my god, where are we going? The beach. Nicki Minaj. Let's turn this around.
You have reached your destination.
The cosmetic clinic will allow you.
I want to know what's going on in here.
The cosmetics clinic works magic on your appearance.
All right.
You may modify
Let's look
your
at this more
avatar's face.
closely.
Your appearance is important as it will help you earn collection points.
Yes, it seems there's some work to do. What would you like to start off with?
Bro, I wish women looked at me like that. Oh my god. Has exponentially improved the look of my character when it only costed me $900. This is fucking wicked. I mean, it would have been really nice to have this option right out of the gate, but you know, you can't win them all, I guess. Give her a Jay Leno chin. How about you go fuck yourself? I'm joking. I mean, I'm not, but I am. That's what I look for in a woman is head depth. Wait, no. My dumbass is like, what about lipstick? My wife. I'm gonna stop touching stuff before I break it. Skin. Grandma! Well, coming to the racing cars. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just spend one night a week rubbing your own semen onto your face, you too can have reverse aging effects. can't make a goofy. There's no goofy colors, eh? No. Oh, the freckles are adorable. Hold on, we're staying freckled up. 3,400 bucks, but I'm beautiful. I don't even know. I don't. Actually, it's gonna show me the before and after.
Hey, let's go.
I'm not. You're not gonna put me to sleep.
You'll be able to remove your bandages soon. Don't worry.
I gotta look like a Hellraiser for a bit, apparently. Hey, go get plastic surgery. You're gonna look like a fucking lunatic for an indiscriminate amount of time, though. Oh, I guess because I just got plastic surgery, I can't get it again. If only they had that in real life. Who you calling Pinhead? What to do? What to do? Right. I want to see if I can at least get rid of that fucking car that I bought for nothing, for no reason. Some aspects didn't age well, but for the most part, it's fun. It's like got a lot more to do than you think there is to do. I want to get rid of you. How do I get rid of cars? Is it the list? It's probably the list. Nope. Nope. How do I sell this? Or at least get rid of it. I don't understand. I'm confused. You have to take them to the used dealer? Fucking... Okay. I don't even want to drive this. I don't even care if I don't get any money for it. It's just a fucking abomination, and I don't want to drive it. There's so many little things that this game has actually made more complicated. In the sense that, like, you can't just go to any place you store cars and just sell them. Hi, Paul. Thank you for the 50 bits. 60. 51. 50. 51! Here, money with Frim, blah, blah, blah. Vehicles list. Are we sure? Because I'm driving it. Stupid. So dumb. I overthought. I thought I had to bring the car I wanted to sell to the dealer to sell. Apparently not. Now, question, chat. Is the sticker shop also a paint shop? Or is it... Are they two separate entities? It sounds like they could be the same thing, but I could be wrong. Let's try that again. No, I physically cannot sell prize cars. I'm fucking heated. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. I'm mad. It's a paint shop too? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's tuning stickers, used cars, classic cars, and then car wash. So there's only one clothes store. I already got stabbed in the fucking face. Airport. I wonder what that's for. These are all just houses, locations. I think, I don't remember the car wash, but now the way you guys are saying it, I have a sneaking suspicion. Clubs where you can group together other TDU players, group to 3 members. Unfortunate. Well. Yeah. Not only paint your car, yeah, you're right. I just don't want it in gray. I kind of want a red Brera.
The sticker shop will not only allow you to paint your car, but also to customize the look as you want. Let your artistic talent express. You can choose a matte or metallic paint. You can also choose to apply to. You can turn your vehicle around to admire your modifications. You can also zoom in or out.
Oh, you can do. That's cool. Ooh, carbon. Matt, as in like somebody named Matt? Like what the fuck? I thought it was always with the E. Stick. Yeah, Hellraiser is here to paint their motor vehicle. Looks so much better in red. Something, something, Italy, something, something. Yeah, let's do this. We're right here. Why not?
Your destination is 2 miles away.
When the moon pizza something pie I. That's the Enzo.
Turn right.
Matt in French is Matt. Really weird because in French normally you add E's. Source, I speak French. So normally like when a French word's very similar to an English word, who the fuck is Mikey?
I'm calling to introduce myself. My name is Mikey. Marco gave me your number. I'm calling you because I have a job I'd like to offer you. Pop by my studio and I'll fill you in.
I want to go do... Well, I wish I would have seen what the fuck that was. Oh, it's... photos. That was a stutter. I don't know why I keep trying to shift with the bumpers. It does not work. It's never worked.
Your destination is 1 mile away.
Car. Couldn't have said it better myself. Custom you right there.
At the next intersection,
That's English way of
turn
doing
left.
it. Weird.
Turn left.
Today we learned.
At the next intersection,
Oh, actually,
turn
before I
left.
forget, I want to check that thing that you posted. I'm tagged? Why am I tagged here? I see why I was tagged here. And then... screenshots. Oh my god, you're a villain. it's a S14 with the boss kit on it that's painted like a Yanko Camaro. You're a villain. Actual villain.
next intersection, turn left.
It could be the version of the game that I have too, maybe. Again, this is a Steam version. I would have gotten, you know, my localized version. But...
We don't have all day. Tess, are you ready?
Always.
Perfect.
Hello, everyone. It's D-Day for Solar Crown. Things will start to get serious with this, the first asphalt championship. Forget the off-road and classic competitions. Today's challenge is all about performance and performance cars.
Why are you stroking your car like that?
And I hate to break it to the other racers, but this is my event. I hope you like the look of my tail lights.
I don't like the way she talked to me there. It made me very uncomfortable. Not a fan.
Hey there.
Hi.
What drama? Apparently the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again.
Oh,
The pressure
okay.
of the competition is really starting to show.
Red. I forgot to put it in first. That was almost a disaster. Oh no, anyway. Big ass map and other minor stuff. And the dirt particles. Yeah, like it's not perfect. But there's so much personality, I thought it was worth another look. We were talking about it earlier, Tail Tapper, that if the new game wants to compete with other stuff in the market, they gotta lean into a lot of that attention to detail stuff that made this game so fun. Even now, like playing this compared to like all the Horizons and stuff that came out, like this still feels so unique. I don't know why. It's absolutely front wheel drive. Your house? That's fucking cool. Ow. The first and best Horizon Festival was 10 years ago. That's what I mean. Like, we talked about the whole comparison between like this game and Horizon before, earlier today. To where Horizon was like, we're gonna ditch a lot of the like lifestyle elements and kind of just focus on the driving, and it was cool because it was a different thing at the time. But now all the Horizons are basically just, especially from 2 to 5, it's basically the same video game. It does, Wolfie. I just have no interest in playing online. I'm just doing a single player playthrough. There are ways and there's mods and all that kind of stuff to do whatever you want to do. It just, I kind of wanted to play the game vanilla. I was gonna play it on the 360, but then I was like, I have it on Steam. Let's see if we can get it to work. Yeah, I mean, the first Horizon did like the whole festival thing, and then the second Horizon did the whole open world thing. So there was no like real point to 3 to 5. Like they didn't change much. It was basically the 3 to 5 are basically just online sandboxes, and the 1 and 2 it feels like they tried. You know, tried to give you a unique single player experience. But for the most part, Horizon 3, 4, and 5 are just like, here's a game that you can play online with your friends, even though we've made it exponentially more difficult to find matches compared to the first game that got it right the first time. Sorry.
And we're off for a new
Very strange.
Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
I forgot to put it in first again. Check on my pizza in 10 minutes. Check on your pizza in 10 minutes. New hairdresser discovered. Some sort of regression. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, oh my fucking god, the curb. It's a lot of like little like attention to detail things. And don't get me wrong, I think the first 2 Horizons are fantastic, but I like that this game feels completely different because, yeah, maybe it doesn't drive as good, but it's got a bunch of, like, goofy shit that make it really fun and add to the world and add to the world building and make it feel like you're actually racing in this championship and, like, earning your way up and... It's not amazing, but it's all a racing game needs. I don't need like a huge narrative plot. Just be like, hey, want to race car fast? Okay, cool. Need 2 Jaredisms today. Bless. The content farm, baby. Oh! Ow. Owie. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Did anything happen, chat? No, nothing happened. I just said that. Yeah, BT dub, by the way. We are doing the Formula Drift live stream tomorrow, as always. I hear there might be some Rick members in attendance. And by that, I mean Cisco's at least going to be there. I don't know about Ian, but... I would like to watch Prospect tomorrow, but I'm not going to be heartbroken if I wake up in the morning and I'm tired and I don't feel like, you know, getting up to do it. I also would like to go pick up alcoholic beverages. So we'll see. But I do want to watch Prospect because Andy's car looked good. He just drove like poop yesterday, apparently. I checked his Instagram. The snow motorbike. I hate him. I can't stand him. He's great. I love him. This channel, because somewhat somehow TDU currently has 40-ish viewers, and I'm like, wow, people still playing this. This is so funny. I just started to play through this today. It was between this and Underground 2, and this was easier to stream.
With all your favorite drivers. Miami, the Wilder brothers, Stewart, they're all here. And we're off.
Well, I see me. I'm going to play the new one when it comes out, eventually. Ow. I looked at chat and died. This is the 3rd time I played through this game. I played through it on my own time and, like, beat most of it. I played through it again on... Oh. Okay. I played through it again, I think in 2017 I did a playthrough on Twitch. Because I remember I saved the replay of, like, the last race that you have to do, like, around the whole lap. The whole lap of the island, I mean. But I've always wanted to go back and play through it again, so... Here we are. Underground 2 would have been fun, too, but... I don't like using emulators. And I don't want to have to hook up my PS2 every week if I don't have to. The new Motorsport? Oh, no. Everyone I know in Forza that was cool does not work there anymore, except for Chris Sasaki, and I feel like he's being held hostage. He super cares, but I think everybody around him does not share his vision, but you never know. Not that I'm gonna play the new Motorsport anyway, unless it's fucking unreal good. That is the only way you're getting me back into a Forza Motorsport game, is if it's like jaw-droppingly good. Always underused Forza. Nope. The first 4 Motorsports were great, and then ever since we got to Xbox One, they've all been different flavors of mediocre. The Forza 5 was a tech demo, for fuck's sakes. So I'm hoping they've learned their lessons with this one, but I'm not holding my breath. It's like when Horizon 5 was announcing all the new features they had to the game, and one of the ones I remember hearing about the most was you can make cars that are convertibles take the roofs off in real time. I was like, okay, cool. Like Test Drive Unlimited did that how many years ago? So what else does the game have that makes it new and revolutionary? And then the answer was normally, Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to happen. Arcade racing is always going to sell more than track-based stuff. It just is what it is. But, yeah, I mean, like I said, there's no... Other than Forza Motorsport 5, I don't think there's a bad Forza game. There's games that are not as good as the other ones, but they're not inherently, like, bad. But... Well, it wasn't even for me, 5 wasn't bad because of the lack of content. The lack of content was pretty rough. Like Nürburgring not being it, like I don't give a shit about the Nordschleife, but it's one of those tracks like once you introduce it to the series, you can't get rid of it. But what got me about Motorsport 5 was the handling was worse. The graphics were not that great, to be honest. Like, they look good. Maybe I'm just kind of looking back at it with the opposite of rose-tinted glasses, but the graphics weren't as good as they claimed them to be. The sounds were good. The sounds were pretty great. But the single player was just the single player. They didn't really do anything revolutionary there. They absolutely ruined the multiplayer by taking away public custom lobbies. In any sort of track-based racing game, you need that. You need that. Like, you cannot take that away. That's how you make friends in games like that, is you go, oh, I want to run C-class cars, but I want to run them on, like, fast tracks that they wouldn't run in the hoppers, and also I don't want anyone to use, like, the OP leaderboard stuff. And you can set those kinds of parameters in your public lobby. I do not fucking know why they got... Well, I know exactly why they got rid of those features, because Xbox introduced looking for group, and they figured that would replace that. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, the storefront has never been the same. Being able to go to a storefront tab and find anything you could ever want for any car immediately... The UI for the storefront has never been better than Motorsport 4. Like, there's been better features in Motorsports, and like I think 7 probably drives better than 4 and whatever, but the way that all their social features were laid out for 4, it was perfect. And I don't understand how you have tracks that you literally have the license to that you choose to not bring back. Like, there's just so much shit they did with 5 that made no sense. Like, it wasn't just the content, it was you killed your game. You killed the social aspects, you killed the driving physics, you killed everything. Like, I just do not understand. It's almost like the people who made Forza 5 just did not make any of the previous 4 games. Like, how Lost Effort. You're all alone on that one, I think. I'm still having fun with 7. I've beaten everything there is to beat, and I still want to find excuses to play the game, but not having the traditional GT career mode definitely hurt it. The cafes were cool, but not something that I think will hold my... Like, I'm not going to delete my game save and play over again, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to play through GT7 5-10 years down the line like you can play through Gran Turismo 1 through 4. Because they made the single player extremely linear. So, I mean, I get that argument. I still think it's a fun game, but it's definitely not the peak of the franchise. Well, yeah, Wolfie, because how do you find friends to play with now? As far as I know, if you want to just jump on Forza and you don't want to do hoppers, because, God, why would you want to do hoppers? The only way to find people realistically is using, like, forums, Discord servers, which do not go to any official Forza Discord. It is not a fun place to be. Or, like, Twitch streams. There you just see people streaming, like, hey, I'm doing drifting, or hey, I'm doing whatever, and then you jump in what they're doing. There's no way in the game to find things to do anymore. Adding stuff. So the only reason I didn't like Horizon 1 is there was no tuning and the handling didn't feel great. Like, I think 2 was probably the better game, and then 1 was the better vibe. Like, the actual progression and all that kind of shit was better in 1, but I think the core game in 2 was better. IMHO. Yeah, I like that. Like, we could finish all the A-class stuff right now if we wanted to, and then go back and do the classics and whatever. I think that's cool. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to kind of build everything up as I go, but... making friends with randoms is over. Yeah, it's... But, I mean, it always was. Like, I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Like, I still made friends at that game. You didn't make friends every night, but it still happened. It's just... I think the public custom lobbies would bring that back. Like, I'm not adding people I've raced in hoppers, but again, if you get into a public custom session where you can actually kick people and do that kind of shit, and can control the people, like, so there's people griefing or like being scumbags, you can control that, which is again why I think 4 ruled, because if somebody was in your server crashing people, you back out and you kick them. You don't need to have a vote to kick. That doesn't fucking work. Yeah, did you watch anything from today, Cisco? Apparently all the mid-tier guys went and it started raining. Which is why, like, Taguchi and all that have super high scores. Yeah, I wouldn't have known either. I would have looked at it and be like, what to heck? But TLDR, it's like, I don't know. Forza's not been in a good place for a long time. Unless you're a brand new fan. That's the only people that game is really, like, impressing and, like, marketed to right now, is brand new Forza fans that have never played another Forza game before. Because then they see all the stuff that we've been playing for the last 10 years and go, wow, this is all so cool. I keep hitting the clutch button. Yeah, basically, from what I understand, is they all got runs in. And, all those guys got runs in, and then it started raining. Osbo and, Osbo and Denofa, I think, literally round 1. I can't talk today. I don't know, it's just... I literally played nothing but Forza for 10 years, so I don't like talking about it too much, but I also feel very qualified to talk about it and its history. And the long and short of it is they with features they've removed from the game and the way they've chosen to communicate with their community, in the sense that they just ignore any kind of criticism because the community is just so... There's a loud minority that are just like, we need new cars, so they just choose to listen to nobody. A lot of actual criticism gets, like, super buried in that. So when me or you, who are of sound mind and body, want to talk about the progression and stuff that I think they could actually fix in either both Motorsport and Horizon, like, I completely lost my train of thought. like we talk about stuff like progressions and like the storefront being a little bit harder to use now. It was a lot easier when it was just a tab, and then you can go buy like liveries. And there's a lot of times I just scroll through the storefront and see what liveries are out. And and be like, oh, that livery's cool on like the Honda Fit. I saw there was a J's Racing Honda Fit. So I'm like, sweet, I'm going to build that car for B-Class. And then I used it all the time. It was terrible, but I used it all the time. It was just a lot better. Like little things like that, like quality of life features, get buried under what you said, Tail Tapper. Like, lol, add Supra, add this, add car, add car. I remember I made a video on YouTube saying that when they announced the Supra and Toyota was coming back, CBC, yeah, that's not normal. That's normal. CBS airs FD rounds after the fact, edited down. There's no point in, and it's like all post commentary. It fucking sucks. It is awful.
To force one's way through traffic at 300 miles per hour.
Jealous. 2 p.m. and order food after this.
Today's speed race. Stay tuned. Things are going to heat
Yeah, it's been
up.
pretty normal. It's been a couple years they've been doing that. They edited down to like a half hour or an hour though. But yeah, like I said, our criticism gets lost. Also, there's the other side that just say Forza's the worst fucking game I've ever played because it's the worst fucking game I've ever played. So there's no, like, the middle ground, the people with, like, level heads that are like, I understand that you can't do this, and, like, this isn't realistic to ask for, but I think it'd be cool if you brought this back. You just get buried. You get lost. Oh, yeah, 2P, are you healthy? You good? And it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So now, instead of, you know, they choose just to listen to the people that blow smoke. Like the fanboys. Like, it's the best game ever made, 10 out of 10, fantastic video game. So actual criticism and actual, like, critique gets buried under that, too. So I almost don't fault them because, you know, they're either saying the game is awful because it doesn't have the 1997 Chevrolet Cavalier, which just isn't criticism. It's you just being a fucking idiot. Or this game is literally perfect. It has no mistakes. Please give me Reddit karma. Like, it's... And the way they run their social medias as well, like, they just will block you or ban you from Twitch if you say anything remotely negative about the game. And I don't mean like you go into their Twitch stream and say slurs. Like, I mean, I've seen people say like the word butt and get banned from their Twitch. Like, it's just, they're making their community not a nice place to be. It's either you're toxic fanboy, you're toxic anti-Forza, and there's no in between. It's just really strange. And features like that, it's like, I don't want to meet people in the game anymore. There's nowhere, like, I don't know what to do.
Stop it. Oh, God. I said stop it.
That's mature. No, you're right, Wolfie. But I mean, like,
Our new challenger clinched a victory today. Well, it seems
the franchise has also grown exponentially since Forza Motorsport 4, you would think, right? But apparently I was wrong. It is what it is. It's just unfortunate we don't have stuff, you know, like this that can take its place. I just got... Why did you hit me? Yeah, I mean, and again, I'm very biased when it comes to my opinion on Forza because I literally played it almost as a job for 10 years. So I'm probably a lot more fed up with things that don't really matter that much than somebody who maybe just picked it up within the last 5 years or just plays it casually, maybe 2 or 3 hours a week. You know, I was doing competitive drifting. I was streaming it, making videos on it all the time. So my opinion of how boring and stale and whatever of the game is probably a lot more critical than somebody who, again, like one of my friends, Kyle, who just likes to boot up Horizon for 2 or 3 hours a week, throw a Bugatti at a wall, and that's where he gets his fun. And that's okay, too. That's okay, too. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, just being transparent. I don't think there's anything for me to do right now other than that A7 championship. I have money to do things. Is there an Italian car tuner? maybe. Filter. So my zoom does not work before you yell at me. Yeah, wheel spins are literally just there now. I don't like that they put things behind the wheel spins too. That's fucking stupid. That's a whole nother argument to a whole nother day. And I don't know. I don't want to sit here and be negative either, because there is people that still enjoy the Horizon franchise for very legitimate reasons. Like, Event Lab is super fucking cool. People hated Eliminator, but I thought it was fucking rad. Like, I wish that's the one reason I want to install it again is to play Eliminator once in a while. I think that was especially during the Battle Royale craze, they were genius. And that game seems like a game type was a lot of fun, at least in 4. I haven't played it in 5 yet, but yeah, exactly, Beardo. And again, if you like that and you're having fun with it, then don't let anybody like me or older fans that might be a little bit perturbed with the way the game's been handled take your fun away from you. Don't let us ruin your parade. If anyone ever, in general, and if anyone ever tells you you are less of a person or not good or uncool or whatever for liking something or disliking something, their cock is so fucking small, do not listen to them. Or if you're playing a game or whatever and someone's like, here's my opinion that you didn't ask for, their penis is fucking microscopic. Do not pay attention to those fucking people. Who gives a shit? The world is beautiful because it is full of people who like things and don't like things. Nothing in this world is objectively good or bad. Especially when it comes to opinions on fucking media and video games. Holy fuck. Like, this is my soapbox, this is my stream, so I'm gonna sit here and, you know, say my opinions and the way I feel about things. But just because I say something's not good or I don't like something, I may say that's objectively bad. Like, that's just me using hyperbole. But also at the same time, I think there are, like, things that are not as good as they used to be. But, you know, the game still has a bunch of players, still has a huge community. People still play fucking Forza Motorsport 4 online. I've seen it. Kind of hated. I don't think it's hated. I think it's rightfully criticized for a lot of toxicity. And I think if you don't think there's toxicity in the racing game community as a whole, you are closing your eyes. Like, the amount of time, there's so many different flavors of it that I don't want to get into it too much because it's fucking midnight. But, like, you're not allowed to like Gran Turismo 5 because it was the worst one or something. I'm just picking a number. Don't be like, it was great. Like, I'm not actually saying that. I'm using it as an example. But like, oh, this game's fucking awful. Or this is shit. Like, I have a friend who is so scared now of having an opinion about literally anything because anytime he has an opinion about something, people jump down his fucking throat and say, no, you're not allowed to like this. It's garbage. This is a garbage video game. I remember when Need for Speed Heat came out, and you could say it's Need for Speed fans, but it's not. It's every racing game community has this, whether it's a sim, arcade, whatever. When Heat came out, I said, this game's great. However, the police are way too strong too early. In older games, the police got harder as you progressed through the game. So they started off like with Most Wanted. It was heat level, what, like 1 or 2 it capped you at? And the farther you went in the game, the faster your cars got, so the harder the police had to get. In Heat, it does not do that. You can get all the way to the top level of police in your fucking bone stock, fucking whatever starter car. So I said, this is kind of stupid. And they're like, well, all you have to do is go to the parking garage and the police can't get you. I'm like, so what you're saying is the police are easy because you found an exploit to where they can't get you. Therefore, they're easy. I don't get that. So it's like using a money cheat and then going, the game's too easy to earn money. Like, you're an idiot. and again, it's just an example that I ran into personally. I had some guy who's actually a pretty decently sized content creator in the Need for Speed community try and drag me on Twitter because I posted a clip of me getting bodied early game in Need for Speed Heat by the police. And it was like as a joke. I was like, man, I wish they weren't that strong this early. And they're like, you shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Every fucking racing game community, every big racing game community has this. Doesn't matter if it's a sim racer, if it's an arcade, Forza, Gran Turismo, every single one. I still play GTA Online, so no, GTA Online has a ton of people still active in the community, whether it's vanilla or not. I still think GTA Online might be the best arcade racer of our generation. Yeah, like the police in Heat early game, the only way to get away from police chases is to cheese them. That's it. You have to run to the mall, get on top of the parking garage, and that's the only way you're getting away from anything more than like a level 1. And apparently that was bold of me to... I'm just driving around. But apparently that was bold of me to say, but yet 6 months later, one of the main criticisms I saw of that game was how difficult the police were early on and how easy they were at the end. And I was like, whoo, you know what could have fixed that? Yeah, it's exactly... So you get what I'm saying. Like, just people are toxic. And it's not, again, it's not necessarily the racing game community. I think it's gaming community as a whole. But the racing game community in gaming has always been looked at as like a side character. You know, like just like sports games. Like, oh, they just like racing games. They're not real gamers. It's not necessarily hate. It's just misunderstanding. And then a lot of that comes from, again, the kind of community that exists at the moment. And then another unfortunate thing is just racing games are not as popular as they used to be. You know, stuff like Sims have been popping off lately, but and Forza wants you to believe that Horizon 5 is the most played video game of all time, but you know, they neglect to mention that their game was out on Game Pass, which means if you had Game Pass, it was free. But games like Burnout don't exist anymore. Need for Speed has been a shell of itself for the last 10 years. Forza's been putting out the same game for the last 10 years. Test Drive, up until now, had dropped off the face of the radar. The Crew came out strong, and then, in my opinion, was not as good with their follow-up, so they kind of turned people off of the franchise. Like, racing games just aren't doing as well as they used to, and there's multiple reasons for that, but you're not seeing a lot of really creative new racing games come out that aren't indie games, which is fine. Stuff like Hot Shot Racing and Inertial Drift and stuff like that is a ton of fun, but unless you are like a super fan or hyper into it, or like a speed runner, or you time trial, anything like that, a lot of those games are not meant to be played for 70, 80, 100 hours plus. You know, I beat all of Hot Shot Racing in probably 10 hours. Horizon Chase Turbo didn't take very long, but those are some of the best like non-sim racing games that have come out in the last 10 years. Yeah, Twisted Metal has been gone. I don't know how good the PS3 game was, but like, there's been no half-decent combat racer that I can think of on a AAA level for at least over a decade. By followers and primes at muststream.store. But GT7 was the first game that I remember seeing that actually sold half-decent. That wasn't like a let's throw everything at the player kind of game. But and it comes to, like, I'm gonna finish my point here, but it comes down to, and I saw someone talk about this on Twitter, is that games are not what they used to be in terms of they didn't know how good an idea was gonna do until it hit the game, like the showroom floor. Like, until it got onto GameStop's racks, they had no fucking clue how well this game was gonna sell. But now, because the game industry is so huge and been around for so long, I'm putting my fucking hat back on, my hair's gross. But it's been around for so long, that they can do stuff like look at market trends and look at what stuff they've done in the past. And especially big companies like EA, Activision that have a ton of little studios that put out a lot of games, they can go back and look at how those games have sold. And they'll look at this data and go, well, it's not worth making another Need for Speed because the last 3 didn't do very well, even though if you look in the context, there was a lot of major flaws with those games that needed to be fixed. Well, it's not even goofy racing games. Like, there's a reason why when Fortnite took off, everyone had wanted to make BRs because they're like, that's what's making money. That's what we need to do. That's why games like Warzone and shit like that all came to pass. So it's less like people don't want to take a chance on goofy things. It's just people follow market trends. And it comes down to a tweet that I saw forever ago that I think the long, I don't remember exactly how it was worded, but like the long and short of it is that committees ruin gaming and ruin digital media in general. Movies are the same fucking way. Music is pretty similar. Whenever there's a trend, everyone's like, this is selling, let's all just do this. Games, whatever like brand of like media, digital media you're interested in suffers the same fate at this point of basically just it's all like games like Guitar Hero, just like what you just said, would never exist now. If Guitar Hero had never come out before, we live in a world where Guitar Hero doesn't exist. No fucking way. You know how crazy it would be who put out Activision? If I walked into Activision and pitched a music game that involves people spending probably what would be about $200 now on a plastic guitar, and they got to play the plastic guitar while they play the notes on the screen. Do you know how fucking crazy that sounds? But it's sold nuts. It's sold like crazy. But because of we got to run this through our focus groups and stuff first, shit doesn't get made. You see so much fucking fantastic shit come out on the indies, like Shut Up and Drive, and look on Steam and look in racing games. You'll find banger on top of banger on top of banger, but a lot of those games lack depth. A lot of those games lack depth because they're made by 2 people in like 2 years. It's not just racing games, but a lot of niche or fringe subgenres like racing games, rhythm games. A lot of us have gotten hurt really bad because a lot of those games weren't selling that great to begin with, and now if they're selling even worse than a game like Call of Duty or whatever, they're not even going to fucking bother. Like, Microsoft is not going to bother spending a couple of $100 million into making Forza Motorsport the best game it can be because people are just going to fucking buy Halo. And even Halo is nowhere near what it used to be because they can't deviate from the formula too much because they're going to lose money. It's a little bleak of a thought to end on, but that is the unfortunate truth